All right. What's up, you guys? Welcome back. GG's on your first Nova. Um, Today I'm taking a bit of a break from doing Hitless League, just because I've been doing so much and I don't have to play for like 3 weeks or something. Um, so yeah, I'm just gonna do some Omenkiller Cleaver today. Hopefully, we can get this run this week. That would be super awesome. If not, that's fine though. Let me find my splits for it real quick. Um, But yeah, hopefully we can get this run this week. I'd really like to get it. Because I want to move on to RL1+0, I think. But we'll see what happens. I'm a bit rusty with some of this stuff, so I'm gonna need to do a bit of practice first. But yeah, I should still have my saves from this. But yeah, basically, the scheduling got a little bit messed up during like ping people for stuff. So there's an extra 8th week that some people are playing and some people aren't playing. I'm one of the people who does not have to play this 8th week. So I will not be playing this next weekend. The weekend after that, I'm out of town, so we're taking a break weekend from that, and then I play the weekend after that for the first game in semifinals. So basically, I don't play for a hot minute. And I'm gonna do a bit of practice when I'm out of town. Probably not too much, but at least a little bit. But I'll probably do some practice the week after. That's not safe. I also forgot to sleep the flower. Oops. Hello? Why did that hit me? Okay, I kind of botched this, but I think I jumped a little early. Let me start over. Forgot to sleep the flower. Let me turn on my Spotify too. So yeah, basically I'm not playing in the league for a couple weeks. I just want to do some other stuff. I want to get this run out of the way so I can do R1+0. Potentially. It's a lot of fun, but some of the late game stuff is kind of lame on it. And yeah, I mean that's just how it is, so. But yeah, we'll keep working on this today. So I'm clearly a bit rusty. But yeah, I also want to try something on Melania so I can maybe still do the jump build. We'll see. Because I think we could get the windy tier, which will give us light load, so we can do the jump build on Melania. Really shouldn't be baiting out this attack. Much better. Forgot you can't block, cancel, unsheath. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, we'll do this like maybe one more time. I'm feeling pretty good about this. I'm starting to remember how to fight this guy. I just jumped early that first time, and I usually don't jump that attack anyway, so just a bit weird. And I'm pretty sure you can only do fire out of neutral or that attack, so we don't really see it too much. We want to try and stay in front of him, so we don't get the backspin attack. That one's a bit dangerous. Yeah, see out of neutral. What's up, Scamp? Good old Miranda. Good old Miranda, dude. I'll do Rykard, and then I'll do probably Morgott in the Melania. Also, I probably should do the cloak again, because I don't really remember how to get that, but should be easy enough. I know the dungeon at least. I just don't remember which chest it's in. I really don't like poking from far like that. I used to do that all the time, but I actually kind of hate it now. Because you can do that really long range attack where he, I think he does the grab sometimes, which I rarely ever see anymore, but also the one where he like bites a bunch of times and it ends with a little lava slam. Nice one. Just 2, by the way. don't need to do this. I got it. This is pretty good. I haven't fought Rykard very much recently. I guess I practiced him some for the league that 1 week for Rykard Mesmer, but I don't know. I feel like he's just a lot easier than I remember him being. Okay. It's kind of a lucky roll. I should have just done another jump bar too, because he would have staggered. That is so fucked, dude. I am trash, I guess. That's insane. I wonder if I can do a jump punish on that dagger though, consistently. Like I knew he was gonna transition obviously, but oops. But yeah, that was pretty bad. The hammer swing. And then the 180. What's up, Adi? How's it going, dude? Yeah, I'm pretty rusty on this run, so I'm just doing a little bit of practice before I do an actual run. Okay, so I need to roll a little later than that. Literally all I need to fucking do this whole run. Just jump L2. Forget how busted these things are. Insane phase 2 skip. Salad and nap, nice dude. I probably should take a nap today, but usually when I try and take a nap it always goes poorly. But I usually just don't sleep well at night and then I'm tired. But I hate napping, so. I hope you have a good nap, dude. Ah, okay, so it's too slow there. I see. Too slow for after the hammer swing. That was pretty close. I don't really mind mid-rolling in this fight either. It's kind of fine. I'm pretty sure that can also hit me when I'm in the air, so I need to be careful of that. Alright, I'm kind of figuring out the punishes now. And I'll do one fully buffed Fire Giant, and then I'll do Melania with the Windy tier. Because I want to try doing a jump build on her, because I think it's pretty good. Like there's a lot of punishes you can do. I guess I was a bit too far away, maybe? This boss is so sick, dude. I love Morgott, man. He's just so much fun to fight. It's perfect. Oh yeah, this is the save file where I don't have Turtle Talisman, I think. But this is an old save file, dude, because I've been getting Turtle Talisman for a while on this. Oh, I did make sleep pots. Damn. I usually go 4 jump bar, 2s, or whatever. Phase 2. Let me start this again. I think I do an extra jump there. I think I do 3 when he breaks his leg. Let's break leg, 3 jumps, do 1 when he's going away. He should stagger. That's that's just hitless damage, dude. Buffs plus good weapon. That's Elden Ring for you. I mean, like, honestly, this is what most no-hit run damage looks like. This one's maybe a little bit higher, but like most no-hit runs can output damage like this. There's only a couple weapons that really can't. Because, like, you know, I have Golden Bow and Howl, and then you have a lot of strength, jump talisman, the cloak. Like, there's just so many buffs that you have such insane damage. It seems a bit close on that. Should stagger here. But with green turtle, that's a little bit safer in that, I believe. Yeah, okay, that's what it was. That's what it was. No, I do have more matches, but the scheduling got kind of messed up, so we had to add an extra week because like more people had to play than there were weeks. I don't know how. Like, I can't even understand how that happens. But basically, if you do it randomly, you will end up with this problem sometimes where you, like, not everyone has played everybody else, and you can't make it work out. So anyway, we, there's an extra week that's happening this weekend. I'm not playing this weekend, and my last regular season match was last weekend, so, like, 2 days ago. And then the week after that is an off week because I will be out of town, and I'm in semifinals. And that would be the first weekend of semifinals, but we're taking that week off. And then the weekend after that will be the next week I play, which will be the first match for semifinals, which is Bale, I believe. Me versus Donut, yeah, we'll see. I don't know, well, we'll see. Because I don't know, I'm not so confident, but yeah, we'll see. Although what I am excited for is the tiebreaker matches in the finals, because you're gonna have to fight a boss you did in during your match, I think, and you have to fight them hitless. So I think that'll be cool. Yeah, I only got hit once, but also Azaz only got hit once, and Spectre only got hit like 3 times, I think, which might seem like a lot more, but I don't know. Some of his hits kind of were like random. Like, I don't remember what his first hit was, but then he got hit to one thing at one point because he switched up a strat, and I think that led to another hit. So like, it might seem like, oh, these people have 0 and 1 hits, but and this guy has 3, but the 3 isn't really that many more, I don't think. But yeah, it might be me versus Donut, we'll see. Let me remake this save real quick. Because this should give me light load. What? Oh, wait, no, it did. It just doesn't say light load. Oh. I thought it would tell me I had light load, but I guess not, but that looks like light load. Yeah, 3 hits is not a lot. I think Spectre's in 4th place at 3 hits, and I'm pretty sure the person in 5th place has like 60, which is pretty funny, but a lot of their hits came from time limit stuff. Oh my god, I forgot how busted this is, dude. Oh my. Jesus. That is not light load, by the way. Am I thinking of a different physic or something? I can't tell. I think this is maybe light load. It didn't feel like it there, but maybe it is. Okay, that is a big downside, though. Hmm. Maybe I'm thinking of a different physic tier. I thought it was windy. Like, I feel like that's not light load, though. Is it? Maybe it's a different physics here I'm thinking of. Because I remember watching Gino, one of Gino's videos, and he used a physic tier to get light load when he had medium load, and I was like, oh, that's really smart. I wonder if I could do that on Melania. I thought it was windy, but maybe it's not. Winged crystal tier, there we go. I don't know, altar surrounded by skull enemies. I guess that's the Deathbird one, which we should be able to go just sneak up and grab that one, I think. And yeah, it's literally called... Where is it? It's like the wind crystal tier and the windy crystal tier, I think is what it said. Or sorry, winged and wind. That's insane. Spawn this one in. Let's put this one in. And that should give me light load, because it puts your equivalent at like 8 million. Not really 8 million, but... Oh. Oops. But yeah, the only thing is on some attacks I'm gonna have to punish them a bit differently. Because I'm not gonna be able to do like jump R2 when she does her side hop. I'm probably gonna have to do an R1 there instead. But yeah, we really only need this for this fight. Most of the other fights I think are just fine with medium load. So the only hit I took during that last fight was nice, dude. I'm washed. Holy moly. What? Holy shit, let me stop. That was so bad. That was insanely bad. Holy. Okay, I didn't know she could do that, but sure. I'm just, like, washed or something. Okay, and you can't jump down. I thought you could. What is this? That's not fast enough. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to do a lot of R1s here in replacement for charge or like jump R2s or whatever. See, I'd rather fight with Axe Talisman because I feel like with one and Axe Talisman because I feel like this fight is not so great. Can't believe that, by the way. I'm kind of rusty, I think. Oops. And no block cancels either, which is what I just tried to do twice there. Okay. I do much prefer this fight with block cancels and charged R2s, but I wanted to do it with this build because I think it's cooler. But this shit sucks, dude. Like, I'm just gonna say it, it sucks. Plus, she can do her little, like, parry thing. Stagger? Probably should do this with +0 instead. R1 here. Don't really like this positioning here. It doesn't even hit her. I don't know why I bothered throwing that one. I think she drops poise when she does it up close like that, but that's okay. Nice. I'm gonna do it with +0. I do much prefer one-handing charge R2s, but this will work. Like, this isn't that bad. Yeah, what's up, Zephyr? Thanks for good luck, dude. Really? Right. Nice one, dude. actually insane that you would do that. Are you for real right now? I don't have time for your games, Millennia. I probably shouldn't be jumping that one, if that's gonna happen. I think I jumped a bit early, but... Oh my gosh, she healed all the way back up too. You cannot be serious. What's up, Blanca? Yeah, it's your run that I've been neglecting. And I gotta say, this fight kind of sucks with power stancing. I think I might do this one one-handing. Because this is, like, kind of rough. The fight's really fast with it, but... I got the winged crystal, or the winged crystal tier, I think is what it's called. For light load. Which definitely helps, but I don't know, the punishes themselves are kind of trash. And she also keeps doing that, like, backstep dodge thing, which is, like, kind of cringe. Hang on. We got a straggler. So yeah, I don't know. I think I'd like to do this one with only one cleaver. But two would be kind of sick, dude. I just don't know all the jump punishes so well. Bring them back, yo. Yeah, true. Like, where's your streams been, dude? I know you're out of town, but that's no excuse. I'm trash. Why did I roll like that? Hang on. Let me start it. Yeah, IRL travel stream, dude. Show off the sights and the family, I guess, if your family is okay with that. So yeah, I don't know. I like this fight. Probably won't. Nah, dude, it will totally bring in the views. I know a lot of Twitch stream. Okay, I don't really know any Twitch streamers, but I know that there are Twitch streamers out there who act like that and get views. Like, nah, you'll get views, trust. I don't know why I did that. I'm gonna do that and die, dude. Yeah, you're in the stream deck, dude. Oh, did it really? Nice. I haven't really heard a lot about the stream deck, or the Steam Deck. I guess I over-rotated there. I wasn't really watching. Let me get away from this wall, please. But yeah, I mean, like, I don't really use a stream deck. I have no reason to. I'm not really interested in it, so... I guess I just don't pay attention to the reviews, but it's cool that it's actually runs well. I'm suck at this game, bro. Don't let the people tell you otherwise. Input lag? Yeah, that makes sense. I hate input lag a lot, but that kind of makes sense. Yeah, I'm trash, bro. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm so bad. Oh, you can really put randomizers on it too? That's crazy. I would not think you could do that. GameCube? Yeah, that's true. Dude, why am okay, I can't do this. I can't do this with 2 cleavers. This is so bad. It's like my fingers are trying to learn how to play differently with the different buttons, and I just can't do it. I give up. I'll just leave the physics tier the same. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really play on handheld stuff that much. Like, I really don't like it so much. It is nice that it at least runs, so people have a mobile way to play games if they don't have a laptop. Yeah, it feels a lot better too. Probably because I'm just like bad at Melania when I fight her in any other way. Maybe I should roll that last hit of downward so I don't overstrafe it again. That was really early. Plus, this way I don't need to go get the physic tier, which is kind of nice. Because I would literally get it for 1 fight, so. Where's my stagger, bro? Surely safe. Yeah, that's true. More consistent punishes. Plus, like, I'm not really likely to whiff this way. Whereas with the jumping attacks, I would whiff sometimes. Plus I can block cancel, which I'm addicted to doing. That's why I get proposed to by Viking bingo. Plus more staggers too, which is nice. Plus, the charge 2 damage should still be pretty good because we have the talisman plus the physic tier. Like, should still be solid damage. Plus, I mean, its Omenkiller Cleaver's weapon's really good. insane, dude. That would have been a stagger too. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I have a second one too, Jins, don't worry. I'm just not gonna do it on this fight. Right against the wall. Sorry about your chair, by the way. Didn't mean to smash that. Oh, that was some juicy lag right there. I should probably do an R1 there, honestly, instead of charge R2. Because if she does the up in the air butterflies, I'm cooked. Okay. I guess I will not be punishing that one when she jumps away. Tragically. Because sometimes I'll just do like more and more combos and I lose poise there, but I knew that was gonna happen eventually where I was just gonna be out of range. It's better now instead of on a real run. It's pretty good, other than the one hit. Okay, whenever she jumps like that, I need to just not punish, and I always get a little nervous when I do that. Wait, that was pretty solid. Other than that, I'm so much more comfortable fighting her that way. I'm gonna do the last 3 Gideon to make sure I don't like have an issue there, because I think I messed it up last time. Okay, yeah, I remember that one. So yeah, I think I think I decided to charge R2s on getting in. Yeah, reasonable, yeah. Very reasonable damage, of course. That's all this run is reasonable damage. I want to say last time I did Gideon, I did a jump weirdly and he ended up attacking, but is there a way to get it consistent so that he never gets aggroed on the first hit? Like it's only a 1 hit instead of a double hit? See how he turns on instantly? Shit, okay. I'll do charge R2s then. I think that works. Oh yeah, I could get... Well, I don't actually pick up Knight's Resolve. Like, I don't go through the back way. But wonder if 1 Cleaver is good enough. Surely I don't need Knight's Resolve. I could go get it, but I hope I don't need it. Different distance thing? I see.
I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. America has high hopes for us that we come to.
That should be consistent though, right?
In my bones.
Fucking idiot. Yeah, I think that should be, as long as I wait for, like, throne, right? Or affairs, or whatever the word is. I usually just do Cragblade Howl after triggering him, and it's fine. Second F in affairs. Okay, yeah. I'll make sure he says that. Yeah, usually I just do Physic Golden Vow out, and then aggro him into Cragblade.
But alas, none shall take the throne. Queen America has high hopes for us that we come to.
Nice. I'm pretty sure Horlu Phase 2's like Omega scripted. I'll start a run after I get Elden Beast killed. I swear. Where I go pick up fucking like 50 smithing stones to upgrade because it's Elden Ring. I did not mean to do that, bro. Yep. Bye. Mr. Warrior. You know what? Do you think it's probably better to just kill the Crystallian, man? Like, get the Cleaver and just kill the Crystallian? Because we could cut out every single smithing stone pickup then. The only question, do I have enough money to get all of that? To purchase 48 stones, right? 24. 48, yeah. Do I have enough money for that? Probably. Might have some less strength early on, but like that doesn't really matter. So I think here, I think I did 3 jumps, 4? I don't know. Dude, I'm gonna try getting, I'll just do a full run, no resetting, and I'll just do Crystallian instead. Like Bellbring Hunter, Miranda, Crystallian maybe. Or DTS Crystallian, doesn't matter. But I think that might be a little better, because then I don't have to go spend as much time picking up stones. So I think it might actually just shorten the run. Ah, yes. I remember this kill now. How could I forget? That was not part of the plan, though. I think I usually howl also. I might redo that. Oh! Nice double hit. Jesus, dude. This weapon's so stupid. But yeah, I think I'll do Crystallian instead. I think that'll help. Because then I don't need to pick up a single stone, right? So you need to go get the boomerangs. What did I used to do here, dude? One of the Omenkillers is kind of tricky gens to kill. Plus the arenas, the Omenkiller Miranda arena is much better to deal with the fire than the 2 in Miranda. But how much does the Omenkiller Miranda drop? It's only like 17k, right? I'll look at it, dude. Maybe it would be better. Although then I'd have to go Manor than DTS. Drop 8,400. It's not that much. And it's a pretty easy fight. Well, let me think on that, because it might actually... Like, I feel like it doesn't really matter. But... I don't know, maybe it does. Because my thought process originally was like, one of the Omenkillers is surrounded by dogs and zombies. And surrounded is a little dramatic, but he is. We do Beast Torch though, I guess. But I was thinking I could do the Omenkiller Miranda on the way to DTS, and it's not as big of a deal, but maybe it would just be better to skip that. That's it. And then I think I'd redo Owl. And then Cragblade again? Or not. Omenkiller and Lando? True. The whole cosplay? I mean, I guess it could, but that sounds so stupid. Maybe I just double Cragblade here, but I won't use a flesh on like Margit or something, and I'll have an extra flesh. I guess I don't need it. It doesn't matter. You just do double Cragblade. I just don't want him to teleport away right there, because he will kill me, I think. Okay, yeah, let's I don't know. Let me think about this, because which Omenkiller is gonna be easier? Like, let's just pretend we don't have this, right? Snake shouldn't aggro me. So he did. He did aggro me. That wasn't part of the plan. I imagine the one in the courtyard's easier to get first, right? Because he has more space to kite him. We can go this way, though. So there's this, like, see, there's a bunch of enemies here, dude. And see, there's another one here. Yeah, that guy aggroed. Oops. And this does tick damage. And there's people at the open gate too. Like, I don't think I can kill this guy. Trying to think, unless I like bait him over to the lava or something. But surely he doesn't die. Imagine if he does though. Yeah, both of the two in here drop a cleaver. An idea. This is a really bad idea, but I do have an idea. Maybe. Excuse me. Don't mean to intrude on your property here, but I need to make my way through here. Oh my! Oh. Why was he right there, bro? So, okay, that didn't really work. I was hoping he would fall down into the lava. I could just kill him there. Why was he right there, though? What the hell is that? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Can I, like, get him to fall somehow? Does that height kill you? I think it does, right? It seems like... Why is he just right there? Oh, that's actually kind of a lot of damage. So is he gonna come all the way? Ah. That's kind of fucked. Not gonna lie. Ouch. See, the fire's kind of scary. Oh, and the dog. Dude, the dog's gonna fucking eat my butthole. Yeah, see, now it's time. What are you doing, bro? Can you just, like, go down there or something? Oh my god. Dude, like, this is not gonna work. Just don't mind me. Like, hey, bro. I mean, they'll attack me eventually, right? This is the strat, dude. He's too good. He's actually just too good. This is not gonna work. I mean, it is working, to be fair. It is actually working. Does anyone know what the Ash of War button on mouse and keyboard is? Also looks like he doesn't have a headshot, so maybe I don't need to worry about headshotting him. I mean, this is a legal maneuver because I'm using arrows from the starting class, right? Like, that's fine. I have no idea why these dogs aren't attacking me. That's actually insane. No, it's not. Beast Torch isn't 100%. Like, they will aggro eventually. Stop barking. But, do poison arrows actually... is that allowed? That's a question I've always had. Am I technically allowed to buy poison arrows? Because it's not what I started with, right? So, like, that's something I've never really been sure of. Dude, these dogs are so stupid. If he barks again, I'm gonna bark again. That's what's keeping him at bay, dude. He keeps hearing me bark at him, and he knows that he's scared of me. That's kind of awkward. Oh boy. Okay, it didn't work that time. Dude, this is the dumbest cheese ever. I'm gonna be here for like an hour. No, he's scared of the barking, dude. Trust me. Okay, how much do poison bone arrows cost? Or like, how long is this even gonna take? Because I could put on Blue Dancer instead of Sword Seal, right? So it probably doesn't make a huge difference. I'm gonna shoot him in the head again, dude. Like, these guys are a problem. What the? Who are you, bro? You cannot be serious. Oh my god. Is there a third Omenkiller here that happens to drop Omenkiller Cleaver? Yeah, it's because I clanked the wall, yeah. Forgot about that guy. Because at this point, I'm not even sure if I can kill this guy in 20 arrows. Like, this is no way gonna work, right? Like, maybe... I don't know, dude. Like, I don't even know if there's an area I could drag him to, fight him. Like, I'd rather just fight him, but... like, this guy's not so nice. Because, like, this area I don't think is big enough. But I don't think I can go through here. And plus the dog is still here. Like, can you go away? See, like, that takes up so much space. Like, it's okay. Like, the damage is pretty good. I think it's better than the other Omenkiller. Like, that worked. Maybe what I could do is... let me try this. Because maybe I could cheese the other Omenkiller and then fight this one in this little tiny space. This is also not the right way you're supposed to go for the other one. Barking in the arrows? Okay. You can do barking in the arrows, I guess. Sure. Yeah, I'll keep barking, don't worry. It's a real strat, dude. It scares the dogs away. You wouldn't understand. The question is, can I even do this in 20 arrows, though? Like, I guess maybe I will just have to get poison arrows. Dude, I'm not gonna be able to bark every time. Like, and I need him to fucking move. Why are you standing in front of me? And then he's just standing there. And see, then I'm gonna shoot an arrow, and this dog is gonna get launched in the air and be angry. Like, bark Ashavor, yeah. Yeah, stay over there, please. See, this is good RNG. This is good dog RNG. Very minimal barking. Oh. Yeah. Where did it even go? This is actually the dumbest thing I've ever done in this game. Yeah, I guess it does. Oh shit. That's a new one. Oh, get fisted, bro. About to fist you again. I swear I rolled down, by the way. So what am I supposed to do in this situation? Die? We didn't even get one single Omenkiller. Oh, yep, there we go. Oh yeah, true, the lower area, yeah. That's a good point. But see, then what happens if he walks away? See, now we're creating more problems. Yeah, I think finding the Miranda's the better choice. Maybe I should put the torch here so that I can switch hands quickly and I will be able to one hand just instantly. No, we gotta kill this dude. Just time save, trust. Yeah, you stay back. Wonder if I was like a bit closer or something, and that's why he aggroed. It's gonna miss. I can't do it, dude. I can't keep barking. Oh, but the dogs are body blocking him. Oh, get outplayed. Dogs for the win, dude. Oh. Oh, that's pretty unfortunate. Yeah, I think I'd have to make the jump. I can't really get back up, can I? Oh my god, this is so stupid. Why am I even trying to do this? Instead of just killing the Omenkiller Miranda. Bark. Oh my god, this is so stupid. The dogs were working for me for a second there. They were on my team. Okay, so I've done this for however many times, and I have yet to get a single kill with this. Other arrows are a lot, okay. So how many silver bone arrows do I need? serpent arrows, not serpent bone arrows. Because, first of all, these aren't cheap. And I'm already going to be spending a lot of money. Excuse me, guys. I'm trying to do something here, and I really would hate to harm one of you in this process. Surely. So got one arrow. And surely he'll stay right there. Does it do more, Where's my beast torch? Move! Dude, this is not gonna work. There's no fucking world where this isn't gonna fall flat on its face and fail. It's just like, not a single time has this worked. Yeah, just fuck the run, dude. No more. Oh my God. I'm gonna find some sick cheese for this guy for bingo, and it's gonna be awesome, dude. He's gonna have to go get a bow and some serpent arrows. It's gonna be awesome. Scram. I don't even think the other guy saw me. Yeah, you have to bark. Kill the Omenkiller Cleaver while barking. Oh my god, bro, just hit the guy. I'm gonna fall off too. Like, I already know I'm gonna fall and die. And you're still not poisoned yet. Oh my god. Can this guy even be fucking poisoned? $539? How much do these do? 78? Dude, I have to hit him so many times. This guy's actually like a cheater. Oh, there we go. Does L2 really do more? Are we sure? So I could probably buy 11 arrows and be fine. Surely they're not too expensive. This is the worst strat ever. Oh. Dude. Fucking went through his, like, in between his arm, dude. That was 3 arrows. It's 4. 5. 6. Okay, so it took 6. That was pretty consistent. I'm not always that good of a shot. Can you back up, bro? You're not him, bro. You're just a doggy. Dude, this cannot be what I'm gonna do. Oh my god. Okay, we were gonna kill this guy as a time save, so I don't have to kill Omenkiller Miranda, and I'm wasting time. And money, because I have to buy the damn arrows. What the fuck? Oh, but now we gotta go pick up the cleaver. Hey, can you, excuse me? If you don't mind. Thanks. Yeah, I was supposed to start a long ass time ago. But we got one. One kill's all you need, right? Worked once, worked always. Okay, but what about like the 8 times it didn't work? That's what I'm worried about. Oh my god. Skill issue. Fair. Can't argue with that. Flawless logic right there. Look. I'm updating the strats, okay? I don't think this is gonna work. I think I've tried this before and he always gets out of it. Because he's gonna go to a point where I can't hit him anymore. Or like, this is gonna just miss. Yeah, it shot it straight into the roof. See, he's too good. He's just too powerful. See, I got like, what am I supposed to do? He's too good. Surely. Oh. Yeah, no, maybe this actually works. Yeah, Recycle taught this guy, dude. Oh, you're right, Link. Oh, you're wrong. I think this might actually work. I'm a little surprised. Ah, but then we have to go pick it up. Scrap this idea. Just kidding, we're ninja. What's this item? Oh, and free money, dude? Hold up. This is actually gonna work. And that didn't really take that long, right? Money pays to the arrows. I don't know about that one. Dude, this might actually work. Okay, so I'll put Crystalline here, I guess. Yeah, no barking, true. You lose the bark buff. I'll go aggro the dogs and get them involved. Yeah, go bark. I hope I get to use that strat one day, but I doubt I will. Let me also turn off infinite consumables so I make sure I have enough. Because it'd be pretty awkward if I got here and ran out of consumables. But I don't think I used 11 last time, so it should be fine. Bruh. Strat failed. What do we do? Oh, he actually did get poisoned, though. And we had 2 arrows to spare, but I shot one into the roof. Maybe if he goes, like, straight under like that, I'll just wait a little bit for him to back up some. And I'll try not to shoot the other guy hanging out over here. Hey. Yeah, that guy probably doesn't have any brain cells. Okay, 2 times is good enough for me, dude. I'll do it one more time. Just for good measure. And then I already have a kill for the other one. Works twice, works never. True. Consistency isn't even a real thing, dude. Is your strat really consistent if you're not aggroing the dogs and barking with them? That's just how it goes. Oh, big blunder right there. Oh, and then the roof. Cooked. Oh, I meant to do Ash of War on that one. And that one. Hello? It's poisoned. Nice. This should work, dude. That was the last arrow, too, but... Yeah, I'm Bellbearing Hunter cheesing, too. Which kind of sucks, because I'll have to refresh the area again for the merchant, but that's fine. Yeah, I guess I'll buy 20 arrows, then. Okay, so he actually will see me if I pick this up, but I have a lot of time to port out. Okay, perfect. So yeah, we'll do Bellbearing Hunter, and then buy the arrows. We'll just go straight to Altus, and do Raya's quest also. Go to Volcano Manor, cheese this guy, kill the Crystallian, get the other Cleaver. Or I'll do the Crystallian, then DTS, then I'll go get the Cleaver, and just go straight to Noble from there. Although... I never really found, a great... Like, I don't think I can go from the other Omenkiller to Noble, which is what I really wanted to do, but I never found a way to do it. So let me go look at that. Yeah, I know you can, but I kept having issues with the snake at the bottom. So I'll come down here and I'll kill this guy. I actually really like the Omenkiller moveset. It's a lot of fun. It's really basic, but I think that's okay. Has good punishes and stuff. Well, I need the other one. I need 2 Cleavers. But yeah, you can't go this way, really, can you? Or should I go this way? Oh, yeah, I am breaking weapon on the roads. But I get this one when I have plus 12. Sorry, I understand now. But yeah, I could go this way, but there's a snake down here. I guess I just wait for him to path. I guess that's all I do. Is that it? It's just that simple? Oh, okay. I guess it really just is that easy, huh? And if the snake sees me, then we're cooked. I'm Xavier. Nice, we probably shaved off like a good 30 seconds of this run now. Between cheesing the Omenkiller and the Crystallian. Yeah, Serpent Hunter, yeah. I just want to make sure, because that snake path's there, so I want to make sure it's like gonna be fine. Oh yeah, I could run out the gates. Okay, let me try something then. Don't have anything in my physic. I guess those guys could throw rocks at me, but it might work. Although I need plus 12 for Noble. I don't think Wild Strikes works. I'll try it though. So that'd be sick if this works, man. Hello. Oh. See, the only thing is like, we'll grab this, we'll go out the gate, we'll kill the other guy, we'll go to Noble, get the shortcut, I guess. But then I'm gonna need to go Crystallian and get plus 12. And go from there. That's what I'll need to do. Yeah, this guy shouldn't be a... That looked like a pretty quick attack, I'm not gonna lie. Surely no problem. Surely they're not chasing me still. But yeah, I don't think Wild Strike stuns him because I think he's like turned around. And just bark at him. I don't think it's gonna work. And my physics empty. That did not work at all. He didn't care at all. But I think he should be scripted even at +0 if I put Axe Talisman in my physic, which I should have at this point. I also didn't know this guy like completely ignored sound and stuff. Yeah, with Axe Talisman he should be dead. Best weapon class? Probably fist weapons, honestly. I mean, like, there's not really bad weapon classes. What's up, Wander? Never heard of it, yeah, true. Hidden gem, dude. But, like, I don't know, fists are... Most of the fist weapons are really good. Like, Iron Balls and Starfists are obviously crazy. I think Pata's pretty solid. I don't know about Niall's weapon, but it has, like, the fist moveset. It's probably a decent weapon. The Grafted Dragon does a shit ton of poise damage. It's pretty solid. But then, like, I don't know, colossal weapons are really good in most situations, right? Like you can crouch poke. If you're not doing hitless, you can crouch poke almost everything and it'll get staggered, or like NPCs will get looped. Great katanas are really good. Like Uchi's obviously insane. Moonveil sucks butt, of course, even though it's literally just better Uchi, but yeah, it's terrible. Like Great Katana's good, Rakshasa's is really good. Like all those are super good. Yeah, that's true. Cypher Pada, I don't know about Niall's weapon. I thought it might be okay, but maybe not. Cypher Pada's definitely not good. Clinging Bone's definitely not good. Spike's Estus are okay. They're not bad. The bleed pulls through, but I think out of the fist weapons, the ones that are good are like the best weapons in the game, you know? But Colossals are good, Katanas and Great Katanas are good. Axes are really good. Like, I think it depends on the weapon, or the situation you need the weapon for, you know? Great axes are most well-rounded. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Because, yeah, like, the downside of fists is you don't really have range, but... Or options, I guess. Yeah, that's true. The bad great axes aren't really that bad. I really like the axe moveset more, but great axes are pretty good. Like, you have the poise damage. You don't have the crouch poke like Colossals, but that's not as big of an issue, I guess. But yeah. Great swords are also pretty good. I don't think he has a fast enough attack to get me out of that. And the bleed will cancel whatever he has. Hello? Can I help you? Yeah, the one-hand fist weapon, the poise is insane on that dude. Yeah, I agree. Definitely underrated. Okay, so I guess we got that figured out. Should I just full send? Yeah, we'll just do a full run, dude. Who cares? I don't know. I think most of the weapon classes are pretty good, though. Like, there's not really a weapon class I can think of where I'm like, yeah, that class just sucks. Like, daggers, I guess, but... Like, you have some okay options. Like, Reduvia is probably the best. But you have the... Oh, yeah, whips, too, yeah. Flails are okay, I guess. Let me turn off, like, no death and infinite consumables and stuff. And restart my playlist, because I don't like this song very much. Yeah, spinning chain, but also I think the Estelle flail isn't that bad. And I don't think Knight Rider flail's too bad either. I might be wrong, but I haven't used a ton of flails, but I think some of them are actually like okay because of statuses and stuff. Whips aren't great, but you do have like Hoslu's whip and the Thorn whip for statuses, but it's not like that bad. Yeah, Gary's was pretty bad. It does have like some good Ash of War usages, but it's not like, it's very rare you actually would use that, you know? But yeah, probably like daggers, whips, and flails are the worst, and of those three, flails are the best, and then whips, and then daggers. But even in daggers, you have some okay options. Like you have the Scarlet Rot Dagger, Scorpion Singer, I think, and you have Reduvia. And on top of that, the daggers have crazy good crit damage, so they're not even that bad, I wouldn't say. Not great or anything, but... Speaking of which, I started routing dagger no-hit any percent, because I wanted to do all weapons no-hit. Earthsteel Dagger, true. Lank knows a thing about Earthsteel Dagger. Oh yeah, Smith's Grip Weapons are actually dog shit. Those take the worst for sure. I forgot about those. I remember seeing some guy fight Gaius with holy infused Smith's Grip daggers, and I was like, oh, let me see this damage. And he used like every buff under the sun. Like he threw on every single buff. He had all the buff talismans, and I was like, this guy's gonna do a shit ton of damage. It wasn't even yellow. And I was like, wow, that is crazy. That's crazy how bad that is. Yeah, it was so bad, dude. I can't believe how bad it was. I guess I don't need anything else here right now. So yeah, Smith's Grips are probably the worst. The like hammer I think is okay maybe, but the one you throw. But even then I think it's still pretty bad. I don't even remember what I was saying. Oh yeah. I tried to route dagger any percent. And I put Stormblade on it because I think it would be like I was thinking, oh, this would be pretty fun to use Stormblade. It's pretty good Ash of War, but it's really not good for the any percent. Like half my hits are just whiffing on Radahn, and I'm like, I can sit here all day and fight Radahn, but he has to die eventually, and they're just missing. So yeah, I think I'm not gonna do Stormblade. Fist with range and worse poise, yep. True, yeah, the Golem Fist aren't even Smith's Grip weapons, right? Did they get buffed by the Talisman? Although the Golem Fists are like the worst fists in the game. Not really, but they're not very good, are they? I guess they're better than some of them, but of the good ones, they're not good, right? They're cool though, but it sucks, like, I don't understand why that's a farmed weapon. That should have been one you just pick up in a forge, I think. I don't think Golem Fist. My bad. My bad. I don't think they're good though, but I don't think they're bad. Because I think they have okay poise damage maybe, but I think their damage is like not that bad. Like from what I've heard, they fall in between the S tier fist weapons and the F tier fist weapons, which is where everything is gonna fall. But I think it's on the higher end of the scale. So heavy they make. Oh really? I see. I see. I didn't know that they were heavy, but I guess they're golems, made from golems, so I guess I could see that. I've never really used them, but I remember using them like briefly in the DLC when I randomly got them. And I was like, oh, these are pretty cool. Maybe I'll use them one day, but then I just went back to Great Katana because I'm a loser, I guess. That's the only weapon I used on my first playthrough was Great Katana. I would get a new weapon and I was like, oh wow, this is really cool. Anyway, back to my Great Katana. That's all I did the whole time. I really wanted the Curse Blade Circs because my friend was playing and he got them on his first drop or something. It was crazy. And they looked really cool, but I farmed the guy for a while and I never got them, so I gave up. And actually played the DLC instead of killing the very first enemy over and over and over again. But yeah, maybe, I mean, eventually I will do a no-hit run with the Golem Fist if I do every weapon, but I don't know what to expect, I guess. Dude, I'm gonna lose my run to my game lagging. That's for sure. First weapon? Really? Stopped using them because they felt so strong. Interesting. I've never really used them. Like, I did eventually farm them, but I never really used them. You're boycotting my stream forever? Understandable. Can't blame you. I would boycott my stream too if I didn't use my favorite weapon or something.
Oh, you might. Are you here as a cousin?
But yeah, like I like the fist weapons, so I'll probably end up liking them. I don't really know what to expect from them. Or Lioning got them. Nice, dude. Yeah, I farmed the first one for a while, and I got his like dress thing, which I did really like. It looks really sick, but I never actually got the fist drop. But even then, I'm really bad at Lion, so I wouldn't have felt bad. I don't like that boss very much. Maybe I'll like him more once I learn him a bit better, but I just terrible at him. Use them once for Godric? You don't even use your favorite weapon. What the heck? Yeah, there's no way you would know you don't like him on your first playthrough. I think part of my issue with Lion is he moves in a really weird way, so it's kind of hard for me to track what he's doing. But he also, I don't know, some of the quick bites just suck ass. And I feel like I dodged them correctly, but they still hit me. Especially when he does like frost or wind. Like I'm gonna get blasted, there's no way. But I remember watching License fight him when he was playing the DLC, and it was crazy. I was very impressed. And then some of Recycle's videos are wild. I need to like watch those and figure it out, because it'd be good for me to learn him for the region locked run. Like actually learn his moveset instead of just baiting the one attack. Yeah, Lion's like probably my worst DLC boss, honestly. I'm probably better at Consort than Lion, but Consort also one-shots me if I get hit a single time, so it's like a different issue, you know? Okay. Dude, I haven't done this Bellbearing Hunter cheese in months, I think. Like, seriously, it has been months, I think. Surely my muscle memory will come in clutch. Oh, why do I have 0 money? Oh, I guess I bought the smithing stones and the thing. Okay, yeah. Of course. Just use this, I guess. I don't think I need this grace either. True tax season. I was in Discord just hanging out with my brother and his girlfriend last night, and she was doing her taxes, and I was like, this shit sucks. It was just like listening to all of the questions she had and how she was going about it. It was just like, I was like, dude, I don't want to do taxes for the rest of my life. This is gonna be horrible. My mom is thankfully like an accountant or something, so that'll be very clutch, but still, I don't want to do it. And my roommate's girlfriend is also an accountant, so she's been really busy lately, but I don't really see her. She lives in a different city, so I don't see her very often, but I know she's been really slammed. Like, she's been working weekends and stuff too, which is crazy. But I'm pretty sure being an accountant is still, like, pretty nice, because even though you're super slammed during tax season, you have the rest of the year to be chill. Like, you still have stuff to do, but it's not as much, as far as I know. Wonder how much faster the setup's gonna be by cutting out all the stone pickups. If it's really just that much better, I might just kill the Crystallian on a regular basis for stones instead of the other guy. Although, I'll want Gambit, dude. Right? Hmm. I don't know about running through that dungeon without stealth. I don't know how that goes. I guess I'll find out. Oh yeah, true, the client, yeah. Moving out of her parents and getting TurboTax. Yeah. TurboTax I've heard is really nice. Oh yeah, nice. Link, are you still here, dude? I need to ask him if he knows how to run through this dungeon. If it works without stealth. He's probably never tried it, but I don't know if it works. Yeah, they still suck, but yeah, yeah.
But unusual this.
Please don't cost like $1,000. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, dude, I don't know how this is gonna work with the Crystallian. I don't get stealth until after Rykard, but I need plus 12 for the Noble. I could probably do like less than plus 12, but I don't know how that's gonna work out. Excuse me, sir. Need my money. Yeah, the Liurnia one. I think you do need stealth, but we'll see. Because there is one miner on the first floor that will see you. And after that point, you drop down. I don't think any of them will see you, except for maybe one. And then after that, the marionettes will see you, and I think the guy before that will see you. And then there's also the big guy at the bottom who will see you. So I think like there's a lot of magic guys that'll see me. But I'm gonna do it anyway, I don't care. You might call me stupid, and you might be correct, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I did bark at a dog for 20 minutes. That's true. I can't believe I did that. Every time there's something related to a dog, I've started barking lately, and I don't know why. Something's wrong with me. I need help. Elden Ring's taking a toll on my brain, and now this is who I am. I bark at dogs in a video game. Pavlov myself, yeah. Yeah, true. Make life fun. I agree. Oh, man. 20 arrows should be plenty. I maybe should have just kept it at 10, but 2,000 isn't really that much, so it should be fine. But yeah, I think in Liurnia, I'm probably just gonna... Like, I'm just gonna do the skip, I guess, to the teleporter. And I'll go straight to, what's it called? Straight to Altus, right? Oh, I need to do Raya. So I guess we'll do Raya. Get the Boil Prawn Shack Grace for later. Yeah, I'll do Raya, get Boil Prawn Shack, go back. And... hello? And then we'll go to Altus. We'll get the Grace for the Crystallian. And then we'll go get both Cleavers, get the shortcut for Noble, go do Crystallian, get plus 12, get Vow the Indomitable, and then we should be good to go. I kind of hate having to do that running section to the Haligtree Medallion, but... like, I don't like having to do it early, but it's not a big deal, I guess. Just because, like, I'm only doing it for Vow of the Indomitable, for Rykard, which I already hate doing on these runs, so... I think for future all Great Rune runs, I'm just gonna take Rykard out, because it doesn't even make sense to kill him. Like, I know he's a Great Rune boss, but... I'm not using my weapon on him, so why do I kill him? Like, it doesn't make sense to me. Nice one. That's probably my biggest complaint about all Great Runes runs, is it makes no sense to kill Rykard. For weapon only. Specifically weapon only. I don't know. I would like to replace him with somebody, but there's nobody that makes sense, you know? But I guess 6 Great Runes would be fine. It is nice, because, like, you get a lot of money, and you get Golden Vow and Gambit, but I don't know, it's so weird. What's up, Hoosier? Yeah, it's a hard run, dude. Real hard. I should probably kill the Omenkiller and Landau for the full set, though. Full getup. I guess I could also go get Unseen Form, but then I need to level some int, so maybe I shouldn't. Yeah. How have you been, Hoosier? I know you mentioned you're, like, taking a small break from hanging out and stuff to, like, focus on real life goals. I hope that's been going well for you. Oh yeah, true, Deathless Randomizer too. Dude, I'm so salty because I would do it. Like, it's really tempting to do it, but I really badly need a break from competing and stuff. Like, I can't keep doing it. I need a break from it. Like, I don't even want to be in playoffs for the Hitless League, but it'll be cool at least, and it's for charity. Oh yeah, it's only being announced today. Okay, that's true. Maybe if it's like later this year, I might. We'll see. But the thing is, like, I know people are going to be sweaty for it, understandably, and I would probably have to start practicing before it happens, which I don't want to do. Maybe I'll do it depending on when it is. This entire qualifiers in a day? Holy shit. I guess, yeah. Time save, dude. Simply do it all in one day and then you're good to go. That'd be crazy. What's up, Lion? How's it going, dude? Oh, really? Consistency? That'd be cool. Because, yeah, one of the things I'd have to learn is the routing. And it's not even as much about learning it, it's just, like, remembering it. Because I would just forget halfway through, probably. But yeah, maybe I will, depending on when it is. Because if it's later in the year, I would probably just go for it. You think so? When I was watching the last season, it seems like people didn't really have many deaths. I guess I mostly watched like the finals and stuff, but still. Believed to be out of the league. Yeah, I honestly, Zephyr, if I asked Numa if he wanted to replace me with someone because I was going to be out for a week, and I was kind of hoping he would say, if you don't mind, yeah, I'd like to do that. And if I got to pick, I probably would have picked you. I'm sorry, but it was really fun to watch you because you just had fun route. Like Golden Vow and just fighting everything was kind of sick. So, but yeah, it's nice to not compete and be able to work on your own stuff for a while. It's fun to compete and it's for a good cause, but yeah, I'm tired of it. Qualifiers, you drop some of your lowest scores. Oh, okay, okay. I didn't know that. Is that how they did it last season too? Getting clowned on. Yeah, I mean, like, I think it is a very weird choice to only get Golden Vow. And I think it's really strange to not get Howl when you have, like, split damage. But it was really entertaining to watch. You had really clean fights. And you had some cool dodges with your Ash of War. You did some off-meta stuff. You only used Golden Vow. Like, it was pretty fun to watch. Like, even if I think some of the decisions you made were weird, you did it in a way that you thought was fun. And I think a lot of people found it really entertaining. So, like, just because you're not getting Golden Vow and Howl and Shackle like I did, like, it's not wrong. It's just different, you know? But yeah, and I think Marshall / Killa has also been really fun to watch. But this is so sad. Did they even get any points? Like, I don't know, but they were another fun one to watch, but it's really sad. I don't think they got a single point, which is a shame. Love to do Halos League, but I much prefers... Yeah. Actually, Hoosier, I've been meaning to talk about this for a little while in the Firekeepers Ignite. I want to host a hitless league. And I've tried to think about how to do it, because most people are speedrunners, not hitless runners in there, so it would have to be time-based. And I think what the Hobbs Zero Hit League was really cool. I like that idea, because it allows more people to compete. And I think it'd be really fun to do that. I don't know how to do it. But I've been meaning to talk about that for a little while. I just had a lot of stuff going on, so I haven't felt like I've had a chance, but I think that would be fun. Yeah, I would appreciate help with that, because I don't know what I'm doing. But yeah, like, I don't know, I know what I liked about this league, and I know what I don't like. So, I think using that would be good to go forwards. In-game going with super low damage runs. Yeah, I mean, what you did, I think, was really... Like, I don't really know what your Elden Ring skill level was before the league, but I do know that now your Elden Ring skill level is crazy. Like, basically 0 buffs fighting all the bosses. Like, your damage is still pretty solid, even without the buffs, but it's, like, you are fighting all the bosses very consistently. Like, that's the crazy thing, you know? Yeah, the prep sucks, for sure. And I think there are ways you could minimize that. Like, I think having starting graces would help a lot. And maybe just stick a bunch of smithing stones in EG. Like smithing 1, 2, 3, 4. Because then you don't have to get all those stones and stuff. Starfist? Yeah, true. Yeah, you put in a lot of practice for the league. Yeah, plus like the DLC fights. Your DLC fights were clean, dude. Your Rolana practice was really impressive. Boss rush hitless, yeah. I did do a boss rush not too long ago, and it was kind of cheeks, like it sucked. Because Like the boss pool, I'm not a fan of it. It was fun, but the boss pool was rough. I'm not gonna lie. So, but yeah, it'd be cool. Woe spins? Oh. Oh, yeah, it was. Who? I don't know who Woe spins is. Who is that? What's up, woman? Yeah, I think if you did boss rush hitless, you'd have to have a good boss pool. Like, I would take out every single NPC and Ancient Dragon. None of those. No Plassi, no Estelle, none of the garbage. Like, put Margit, Morgott, Golden Godfrey, Poor Lou, Radagon, Melania, even Moog. I think that would be fun. But also, those are bosses I like fighting, so maybe not quite the same, but still. See, this is how it starts, Zephyr. You're like, oh shit, that sounds really cool, and then you play, 2 weeks in, you're ready to be done, dude. But I think it would be fun. I would not compete in it, but I would host it, I guess, if I could. Big in the French scene? Okay. Oh, he's one of those for Randocalypse, I see. Hey, that'd be cool. I wish the Zero Hit League released the mod they used. I almost just died. Yeah, I wouldn't compete. As much as I think it would be fun to compete, I would definitely do like practice and stuff and play with the other people who are competing, but I probably wouldn't compete myself. Yeah, no NPCs. I think in the boss rush, the first boss was like, I don't remember. It was just some enemy. I forgot who. It was really simple. And then the second one was Beastman of Farm Azula. And then the third one was Klunratu, and the fourth one was like Esker or Gary or something. And I was like, what the fuck? And then yeah, I ran into 4 Ancient Dragons and Gideon and stuff. It was crazy. Hello? Yeah, that's true. I probably wouldn't play. Yeah, that's the other thing is it's for speed, so people probably wouldn't like Melania because she's a 2-phase fight. Or Moog because he heals.
I am Tan Rias, a warrior. Perhaps. Will you I accept rise with us? And now you belong. The drawing room, but be sure.
Yeah, that's true, Zephyr. Everyone gets the same time loss. Although I guess for hitless, like, some of those tougher bosses might not be the best idea. Yeah, some bosses kind of suck. That's very true. Can't wait to get hit here to some unforeseen circumstance. Bruh. I keep trying to do the Astral War, but it's not going off. Reduce moveset in small arenas, but Evergels are considered big? That is stupid. Evergels are not big arenas. I mean, they're decent, but they're not big enough for fucking Elden Beast. Alright, probably hit incoming, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I didn't switch my physic. You know, it's fine. I didn't level up either. This is not gonna work the same. It's fine, it's for the time save, dude. It's all about the time save. Start attacking with his sword in the middle of rings. That's insane. If I take off the pants, can I keep the torch equipped? Nice. Yeah, that's true. Tougher bosses, for sure. I would honestly put Hero of Zamora in there, too. That one's a tricky fight. Yeah, dragons always break in boss rush. Even, like, they go outside of the, Ever jails and stuff. It sucks. Nice. Oh, I think he heard me. Yeah, he went inside. Yeah, he's complex and not easy, yeah. He's a cool boss. I need to learn that fight a bit better, because the way I've done it before is not the best. I'm not waiting on this guy. Yeah, Treason's another really good one. I guess I'll go round table now.
Forgive me. To determine if you had, it seems torrent, whereas I merely there is, but I can take gathering.
Welcome back, Link.
Let my hand.
Yeah, Zamora, yeah, if you're not careful, they, like, destroy you. Yeah, you missed it, sorry. I would go redo it, but I don't get any goodies for it, so it's not worth. Do I even need anything from this lady? I don't think so. Yeah, I've been meaning to put it back, but I use, I'm using, like, a different multi-stream now, so I don't actually have the chat link. I guess I should do the Crystallian first, huh? Probably. I'm gonna get hit here, there's no way. But yeah, I think a rando tournament of some sort would be really fun, and I'm interested in trying to help design that. Whether it's rando boss rush hitless or like a tournament kind of thing. R1 plus 0, you should, Link. I actually really enjoyed it. I really like Antspur, and I honestly, I'm a huge fan of rapiers so far, but I think Starfists are just better, and I'd like to get that run, so I think I'm probably gonna use Starfists. Yeah, I hope so, because the thing is, like, I don't really have the same mindset as a lot of people there, because I'm a hitless runner, not a speedrunner, and most people there are speedrunners, so might be a little tricky for me. And I'm also not great at the balancing thing, and a lot of others are. So far, so good. But yeah, I really like the Answer, but Starfists are just better, which is the downside. So, like, everything I've tried just isn't as good as Starfists. Slicer was pretty good, but again, it's just not as good. Easy dodge. I kind of fucked that up. I was supposed to do it differently. I am shocked that didn't hit me. Easy, dude. Dude, what the fuck am I doing? Not even close, yep. What do I do now? I gotta go plus 12. Like the concept of hitless? Yeah, I've been watching, Nexus a little bit, and he seems like he hates that hitless run. And, like, I understand, but at the same time, I wish people enjoyed it more, you know? Oh, I didn't get the other bell bearing either. Damn. Yellow all bosses attempt. Leveled no restrictions, yeah. That'd be fun. Just see what happens. Yeah, no, it totally is a common thing in Ignite. So yeah, I think Graces would accelerate it, and some things would just speed it up. One gift. Yeah, I agree, Limit. I think it's a couple things. I think he doesn't want to practice, which I understand. Practicing bosses can get really old really fast, but it does help a lot with consistency. So I think part of it is like lack of practice, but at the same time, it's like he can do it. He can do it for sure, but I think it's a consistency thing, which is where the practice gets really hard because like, oh, I can do it, but you can't do it every time, which is the hard part. And like, I'm not even good at that. But I think no roll is kind of cringe. No offense to him. Like, some people enjoy it. I'm not a person who enjoys it, but yeah, like, I don't know. He seems like he hates it, and it's just, I mean, that's just how it is sometimes for people, you know? Yeah, that's true. Hoosier, yeah. Definitely harder when you've done Rando and Bingo, because the setup for Rando and Bingo is way better than Hitless. Coked up Wall Street workers? True, true. Yeah. Like, I don't know, Rando is really fun, and I think Bingo's really fun too, because there is no setup. You go in and you start doing stuff immediately. It's just straight into it. And then Hitless, it's like, it's kind of lame. Like, I have this big old setup, and like, it's not that bad. You know, like, I've gotten mine down to like 30 to 40 minutes usually. This one's a bit longer, but like 30 to 40 minutes to me is bearable because it's just, I don't know, the chill part of the run, I guess. But yeah, not everybody likes that, so. something variable. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I think Graces would help a lot because you reduce your setup a lot because a lot of setup is just sprinting, and it's not really hard to do. Like it's pretty easy and it's very consistent because there's nothing, and that's how a lot of the running sections are too. There's very few actually difficult running sections in Hitless, at least Elden Ring Hitless. Other games are different, but I think Graces helps with the progression so you progress faster, and with the running section so you're not as bored. And then the rest of it's just bosses, which people enjoy fighting bosses, surely. But yeah, even if it was something more like the Numa's Hitless League, I think you could still make it work with speed and Graces. But I think something like Hobbs Zero Hit League would be better. Traditional speedrunners, yeah, I've never been a speedrunner. Doing the Bloodhound Fang route seems interesting, like no hit speed, but I don't think I'll ever do regular speed. It's just not my thing. Oh, I don't know if you saw this link, by the way, for R1+0. You should watch Recycle's guide for reference. I think even if I use Anspur for part of the run, I'm gonna use Starfist for other things because I'd like it more on Radagon, Elden Beast, but I think it'll be better for duo because he has a really good duo strat and a decent Gideon strat, and you don't have to go underground to get raw pots. No, it's not a guide, it's just his R1+0. I don't know if I said guide, but it's just his run he did. Hypothetically replicate Hubs League? Yeah, I think we should do something similar. Because like that was obviously Hub is a big streamer and he invited big streamers, so like it's gonna be successful pretty much no matter what you do, but I do really like the idea of that, like running through sections where everything is randomized with random weapons, you know? Because there's different play styles to it, and you saw that, and it was cool. I really liked watching it. It was the one you sent me, Lemon. I didn't watch the whole thing, but I watched a couple of fights, and it looked pretty good. Yeah, dude, it looked like so much fun. The DS3 one was cool, yeah. I haven't seen all those, but they look like a lot of fun. I haven't seen it, like, but I heard about it. And I heard that it was really good. Yeah, I bet it's really nice. The one I had for a counter manager kind of doesn't work. And I haven't fixed it. I haven't even bothered trying to fix it. Yeah, I got relegated from his own league. That's sort of the best part, dude. Like, you host this Hitless League and then you can't even fucking play in it anymore. Oh, it's so good, dude. It's so good. Surely you'll hear that. Okay, I can send you the link, if you want. Why do you get this inevitable relegation? That is even funnier. I haven't seen all of it, but that is hilarious. That's also one thing that I would like to be careful of, though, is making sure if we do a hitless season, it's not super long. Like, even if it's just a weekend thing every couple of weekends, I think that'd be fun. Like, it doesn't need to be a whole season, because that's, honestly, for me, that's really tiring. Once the paint dry. Oh my god. That's quite the analogy. Okay, I think that's everything now. We have the strength. Just Numa's League, I think, Link. That's the only current one. Oh, I probably should upgrade the weapon first, huh? Oh, yeah, I was talking about starting one. Minus the DLC. Yeah, I don't know if I'd include DLC. I probably would a little bit. Because I do like some of the DLC bosses, but... This is only 23 strength, right? Yeah. So I'll just dump Faith now. I don't know if I'd say I have the expertise, but... I would try it at least. Auto counter? Yeah, true. Doing it by gate would also be cool, yeah. Dude, that'd be cool, Link. If it actually does work. It'd be really fun. Yeah, combos, yeah. And that was kind of a thing too in Numa's League, is like, what is really a true combo? And it kind of sucks, but like, I think that is a fair way to do it. Because it just... If you get hit by one thing in a fight and it doesn't kill you, and then your focus is blown, you're gonna get hit by something else, and it just sucks. Yeah, doing it by gate would be pretty cool, I think. Nice. I've not had that happen yet. We'll see how well I know this fight. Well enough, I guess. Jesus Christ, bro. That was kind of insane, I'm not gonna lie. I should have been hit there, I think, but I'm not gonna complain. I can't do the thing. I'm not cool enough. Hang on, I want to read this. Oh, I see, yeah. Once or... Like, it's either hitless or not per gate. I see. That would be cool, yeah. Oh, that guy's fucking blind. Didn't see my big head poking out there. I think I threw that really bad. And I don't need the shortcut, I don't think. So, just keep going. Yeah, thanks, Jens. Yeah, Noble, honestly, I'm probably more comfortable with Apostle than Noble at this point. Because Noble's weird to me, I don't really understand him. But I know him kinda, so well enough to save that, I guess. Yeah, I think you'd have to have some exception like that. Like, if you get hit once per gate and then your opponent gets hit like 100 times on one gate, like, technically that one person who got hit 100 times did more gates hitless, but they played worse overall, you know? Oh, I never got Valve Indomitable. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, the time component, yeah. I think, at least for people in Ignite, you would need a time component because they're mostly just speedrunners. Or they prefer speed at least. So I think they would like that. Getting hit 100 times takes skill, true. True. Yeah, sprint to the end and force the other person under time. Have to be hitless. Oh, that's also true, Zephyr. Yeah, the opposite end. And I like all these ideas, but like, I know what I would prefer, but what I would prefer is not what would be successful necessarily for Ignite. Because I am mainly thinking about this for Ignite because I haven't really done a whole lot of leadership things there, and this is something I would like to do. But the people there are not necessarily hitless runners, but it would be cool to have, like, actual hitless runners join. Surely that guy's not going to cause any problems. I should have been hit at least 6 times on this run already. Take an hour max. Yeah. Faster the better. I think that's... I keep going to that Grace, dude. I think that's why I liked the 2v2 season more than the 1v1 season, is because I enjoyed it more overall, but it was also much faster. Like, the games were usually an hour to an hour and a half, whereas for my 1v1 season, they were like 2 hours for the first couple of matches, which is like a skill issue, straight up, but still. I'm gonna put endurance in my physic also. End right after setup. Hitting Randocalypse. Yeah. I think Randocalypse should be 60. It's 90. 90 feels like more my speed, but at the same time I prefer it to be slower, you know? Because it gives you more time to do more bosses, but that's not true for everybody else. Need to be careful about the lava. Yeah, yeah. I like the best of threes for playoffs and stuff. It's fun. Oh, dude, I got the 180 spin. That was my fault. Rip. Tragic. I didn't expect to get it anyway, though, so it's fine. I need to go fix a couple things, like the damn Crystallian. The run that lived has died. Yep. That was just bad, stick management. Because I was trying to run to the side so I'd have more space later and stuff. But then he did that, and I usually roll to the left through that. So I turned around and I did a 180. And got the fucking spin. This damn snake ruining my no-hit runs, dude. Sick of this guy. I don't know how, like, I'm not really... I used to get really nervous on Rykard, but I don't really get nervous on him anymore, but he is probably the boss that's ended most of my runs. Are you fucking serious? I'm not counting that, dude. That's not even my fault. Try and lock onto the boss and he just 180s my camera. Hate this game. What's up, XZ? First AGR run, you got past Rykard, went all the way to Millennium. Yep. Yeah, that's how it goes. Like, Rykard, I feel like, is a big mental block, almost. It's not even a real block, it's just mental. Like, I think, it might not have been her first one, but maybe it was. One of Kelp's runs that she got past Rykard got to Loretta hitless. And it's like... yeah, that's how it goes. Like, I feel really comfy with the Rykard fight, but then it's just like... he ends my run anyway. Hate that guy.
So I harbor you even
Yeah, stinky snake, man. True. I don't think he's a terrible boss. But he's He's a pretty bad boss, and he doesn't make sense for weapon only all great runes because he's the only fight I cannot use my weapon. Like, it makes no sense to me. Why would I kill him? 80% to AGR. Yeah. When I first started doing no hit runs, I did Rykard. I did the Serpent Hunter route. I eventually swapped to Iron Balls because I just like them more. But yeah, like, even then, I practiced him a lot, but it was always with +9, so the fight was so fast, I didn't really have to know him that well. Oh, also put on Gambit, by the way. Whoops. Yeah, almost. Weapon only almost for all Great Runes. Like, I think for future runs, I probably just won't do him for weapon only all Great Runes because I don't understand why. Like, it makes no sense to kill him. Godric Rykard, yeah. Yeah, if you can skip underground, you can do Godric Rykard. Like if you skip Rough Huts. Old seated Servant Hunter. Yeah, Rykard with +9 is pretty cozy, but +0, like, the fight's a bit longer. And there's just more memes that can happen, but yeah. Like, I got hit there because it was my own fault, but still, I don't like this boss. And I don't like him for weapon only all Great Runes. Yeah, it's definitely possible. I think that's what, I'm not 100% sure, but I think that's what Recycle did on his RL1+0. I think he skipped underground, but yeah, his Gideon was a little sketchy. And I think Mid also skipped underground on his RL1+0 weapon relay, and he did Lightning Spear, right? And that was pretty good. Yeah, I think that's what he did. Dude, this route is actually so much better because I skipped the fire recipe for the flower too. So it actually is a lot better this way. I'll just have to rest at some point and go to round table. And then I can switch my physic out so I don't have to dodge the Omenkiller. And I'll have to... I don't know why I couldn't riposte Noble. Like, usually I always get the first one. And at this point, since we have stuff, we could do the jump build now, I guess, right? $2P1C, what is that? Two people, one controller? No way. Yeah, 2 players, 1 controller for sure. It's a crazy emote. I think that's everything, right? Surely. Oh, I didn't get the thing. The seal. You know, I wonder... I'm gonna try this. So if I get hit, I'm not gonna count this because it's just for testing purposes, but I wonder if I could go get the seal when I get the Cleaver. So if I can, that'd be pretty convenient. And drop down here. Oh, I guess the Omenkiller is going to be here. Ah. It appears I can. Yeah, we would grab it, and then we would just go to whoever the Omenkiller's body is and grab it and go. That could work, dude. Oh god, Jens. I didn't hear no, and neither did I. Good luck, bro. Good luck. That's all I gotta say. That's probably the best joke I've heard in a while. But that is not the right cleaver. Actually, I think I usually do this one here, this one here. And I'm also supposed to get wild strikes for heavy infusion, but I forgot. Oh my god.
Smoldering with thy meager flame, cower in fear of the night. It's tightly hooked. The guard you breached. For
Four cougars left. I really don't want to have to go buy some, but I started using kukris on Renala. And, I run really short. I guess I can go get the Great Bow if I need to. So I'll need at least one for Radon. I'll just see how many I have left, I guess. I think I'm cooked. Oh, never mind. That guy walked away. I haven't done this in so long. Oh, you're supposed to die, aren't you? Sorry, bud. This is XZ's way of saying I have no fucking idea how to answer this dumb question. Or post in general so everyone can see your schizophrenic ass and your silly questions. I'm translating for XZ. XZ's being very nice right now, but that's not really what she's saying. Nice one, dude. Jump straight over the crates. Yippee! Yippee! So I don't really need anything here. It'd be nice to have heavy infusion, but it's okay. I also usually use wild strikes on Gillica with the heavy infusion, but maybe it's fine. Oh, my controller's feeling a bit funky, dude. Maybe it's fine. I don't know. Like the left stick felt a bit funky. Maybe I just didn't hit it very hard. And who was I watching the other day? I don't remember. I was watching someone. And, I think it was actually Recycle in the event, and he killed the golem, the archer golem, for going to the tower, and I was like, why are you doing that? Maybe it wasn't him, but I think it was. It's so strange to see someone actually kill that guy. Dude, I kind of forgot. Last night, we haven't been in a couple weeks. But we went to my girlfriend's parents' house last night. We usually go on Wednesdays and Sundays. And Sundays, we eat dinner, we work out. And I kind of forgot, and I'm now realizing I'm rather sore. It's a pretty light workout because her dad wasn't feeling well, but I forgot, and that stretch, I felt everything. Yeah, usually if I have wild strikes, I put it on before Godric. And I get to use it on Godric and Radon and Gillica, but not here. I just put Crackblade on though, it's fine. And I'll use regular wild strikes. I think it does enough damage, but if not, it's not the end of the world. We'll also need to go back to Stormveil and get the talisman. Which I'll just do it after Radon. I think it makes more sense then anyway, because we'll kill Radon, then do like a mini setup for the talisman and the cape. Cloak, whatever it's called. Hello? Can I dismount, please? So I need to figure out which way is the fastest way to Radon with Fort Feroth Ravi Balcony. Like, is it faster to get Ravi Balcony and take the teleporter? Or is it faster to do the path I just did? Or is it faster to jump down and run across? Because I have a sneaking suspicion that Ravi Balcony to the teleporter is the slowest? Maybe not, actually. Maybe that's faster? But I think going down might be a little faster than this way. Like, go from Fort Feroth, jump onto the rooftop in Celia, and then run behind O'Neill. I feel like that might be faster. Oh! Oh, I didn't get Craigblade. I think I can teleport back, though, right? Yeah. Oops. This is why I'm doing a full run, because I keep forgetting all these things. And I'm gonna need to figure out something for the Crystallian Cave. Oh, let me go ahead and equip these right here. Because everything was fine except for the marionettes were a bit sketchy, and then that last guy, I don't know what his deal was. He was not happy that I existed. I need more strength. I probably should have done some endurance, but it's fine. But yeah, I'm not sure what she could do, because there's a couple enemies and they're running around. So he might just end up aggroing, and I'll just R1 him on the elevator, because it'll probably stagger him.
The festival.
Probably do another run after this. We'll see. See what the time save is. Setup did feel much better. Much more bearable. Usually for an 80% I'd be done with capital by now, but... Oh, oops. Just fucking sitting here talking. Don's trying to kill me. That's pretty much what this whole run has been, I'd see. I've messed up so many times. I had a guy chase me on an elevator, my noble script went badly. I got into red guard. It's been a shit show. That's for sure. Oh my god. Lead? No. What's up, Irene? How's it going? How's your Soulless Trilogy been going, by the way, XC? I think I missed your last stream, unfortunately. Lost my stream streak. Tragically. So I need to go... We'll just go get the talisman first, which there should be a grace right here that I got, and I didn't. Are you actually serious, dude? I'll just run through and jump the ballista. I don't want to waste my kukris. Oh my god. I may as well go from here. Practice 8, but I'm too tired. That's fair. That boss seems pretty rough to practice for some reason. But surely, is Ape easier with, without the restrictions? Surely he is, right? I guess how much easier is the question. Honey. Yippee! I need to stop forgetting shit, dude. Oh! Dude, why did that guy chase me so far? That scared the crap out of me. Oh my god. I'm not counting that. It doesn't count. Oh my god, that guy actually scared the shit out of me. Actually would have just been better off sprinting through with the grafted scion. Dude, how is that guy 2 centimeters behind me? There's no way he runs as fast as I do. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, that that scared me so bad. Oh my god. What do I even do? I guess I upgrade and then go kill Gillica? I'll count that. I'll count that as it. That's a fair and valid hit. Probably not gonna forget that again, but it's pretty scary.
To become the thing as much.
Okay, so let's do these 3 and then I need to go buy my stones, which I feel like I'm short a lot of money here. I think I gave an extra level up in there, so I might be short. Or plus 12, but maybe not, we'll see.
Those of a chalified and well.
Okay. So yeah, our run should be like about normal now. And I don't really notice like a huge difference in levels or anything. Not that I really remember, but let me also put the other physic in too. Just go ahead and throw in the jump stuff, dude. Why not? Surely I'll have enough for a level after this. Oh boy. Oh, that was a double hit. Fine. She almost moved, yeah. You never know. Gillick's is gonna slip away. Gotta be careful with her. Although I will say, when Gillica actually attacks, that boss is terrible to deal with. If Gillica wasn't so weak, she'd be too strong, honestly. People would get Red Feather every run. Her hitboxes are crazy. Her staff can, like... I don't know what it does, but it can, like, bounce off her own arm or something and hit you. It's so weird. And I kind of learned her at one point for bingo, but I didn't learn her well enough, and I don't remember it. I know when you're behind her, you shouldn't punish her because she's going to turn around and bite you. That's about all I learned. Oh, yeah, true. The drag on the ground one, yeah. That one's also really weird. I get hit, whenever I play casually, I get hit by that attack a lot because I don't understand how it works. Oh, I guess it's this one. Oops. Just get hit, yeah. Yeah, she's, I don't know. She's weird. Okay, nice. What was that chest? Yeah, I don't know. She's, like, she's okay, but I don't know. The staff on the ground is so weird. It's a surprisingly fast attack, and I feel like you can almost get hit by it every single time, no matter how you roll it. Yeah, studio apartment, yeah. Yeah, that's for sure. Oh, I need to go duplicate this thing. Dude, this run's gonna be like 30 minutes longer because I keep forgetting stuff. Yeah, buddy. My crag blade. I'm so tired, dude. I need to go to bed. Oh my god. Dude, I don't know what it is. Something is wrong in my brain, if you couldn't already tell, but I hate sleeping with like a burning passion. And I have so much trouble like just fucking going to bed. And I remember XZ made fun of me one time. It's like, it's because of your dang phone. And I was like, no, that's ridiculous. She's probably right. But in general, I do have like actual stuff that does make it harder for me to sleep. And it sucks, but I'm bad about, like, I just let myself not sleep. And then on top of that, with the tournament weekends, I get really bad anxiety. And like, seriously, the last couple of weekends, I've gotten like 3 hours of sleep, and I just wake up at like 6 a.m. And I'm like, why? Why am I awake at 6 a.m. when I went to bed at 3 a.m.? Like, I should not be awake. And it happens, and I'm like, well, I guess I'll just fucking get up and go, like, practice, and then, like, chill for a little while. And that's what I've done, but it sucks. And I did the same thing last night. I didn't go to sleep until, like, 4 a.m. and then I woke up at 8. Like, well, may as well just get up and do stuff. So, it sucks. I'm really tired, but I know at like 11 p.m. tonight, I'm gonna be super energetic and have all this energy that I pulled out of my ass, so probably not going to bed early. Maybe I will, we'll see. It's unlikely. Yeah, most Headless Runners don't sleep, that's true, actually. They're always doing something. And I suppose I'm one of those. Maybe I'll break the hitless meta and just sleep normally. Unheard strat. Like, even Gino's sleep schedule's so cursed sometimes. Like, sometimes... I think he's only an hour ahead of me. Because he lives in Canada and I live in the US, but... He will stream, like, at a normal time for me. Like, he'll stream in, like, the morning/afternoon. And then sometimes he'll stream at, like... fucking 3 a.m. And I'm like... Why? Why are you doing this? Like, it is just a Hillis thing, I guess. And these run so much faster. You don't have the Mega Brain debuff. True, actually true. Brain debuff is... Hitless runners would be too strong if they didn't have the brain debuff. That's all it is. But yeah, I don't know. I get in bed and I just start thinking about everything. And it's not like I'm just thinking about video games. I do, don't get me wrong, but I don't know. I think about a million other things, like my schoolwork and like paying my bills and my tests and stuff. Like, there's a lot of things I think about, just random stuff. And then it's like, damn, I've been laying in bed for 45 minutes and I'm still wide awake. Even though I'm tired. Like, it doesn't make any sense. And when I first started streaming, have kids? Are you serious? Like, oh my god. Will it though? Or am I just gonna stay up all night because my kid is crying? And then instead of getting 3 hours of sleep, I get 0. Even when I am tired, I can't go to sleep. Maybe it would help. And okay, you know what's the even crazier part? My first reaction when you tell me to have kids is like, nah, I'm way too young for that. There are people younger than me who have kids. I am old enough to have a child. That is crazy. There's no fucking way I should have a child, dude. Once every 2 to 3 months. Yeah, I either go between like horrible sleep or like sleeping for like 10 hours and feeling like shit for the rest of the day. There's no in between. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, I'm 23. Like, I could have 2 kids at this point. I could be married and have 2 kids, but I'm not. I play Elden Ring. Like, it's insane, dude. It's actually so insane. Nice. Now, to be fair, I do know people older than me who want kids and don't have kids yet, but there's a lot of people who are younger than me and have kids, and it is really scary. The hospital, check your car seat that's installed right, and they're like, okay, good luck. Yeah, there's no manual. No one to make sure you're gonna take care of your kid. They just lets you walk out of the hospital. Good wife, you can be married and play Elden Ring. Yeah, that's true. That's what Link does. Let us walk away with a baby. Yeah. And like the crazy thing is, what I've heard is like, even after your first kid, you still don't know what you're doing because your second kid is so different. So like, sure, I guess you had a kid, but even if it's your second one, you don't know what you're doing. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I'll probably have a kid eventually, but I don't know. It's kind of scary to think about. Like, I'd like to have a kid, I think, but do I want another version of me running around? No, I don't. That's a horrible idea. I don't know how to take care of that. I can't even take care of myself. How am I supposed to take care of another me, dude? Like, what the heck? Bye, Morgott. Rookie mistake. Imagine skipping fucking everything on Morgott because he just has like 30 health. Three-day-old rat? Oh my god. Yeah, I agree, Zephyr. 23 does seem young for a kid. But yeah, I do know people who are my age and younger than me who have kids and are getting married, and I'm like, why? There's no way. You're not, your frontal lobe hasn't even developed. You can't, you can't get married and have a kid if your frontal lobe hasn't developed. You're doing it wrong. Like, I don't get it, dude.
Shall I to let my hand share them with me? Your thought.
Oh my god. I needed that money to upgrade my weapon, and it's gone into my strength. $32 and don't. What? But even if I did, yeah. 37 have 2 kids, and some days I want 0. Sounds about right. Not gonna lie, that sounds about right. Got a dog instead? Yeah, yeah. I've always had dogs my whole life. Like, my parents have just gotten dogs, which is crazy because they had dogs, and yeah, I mean, dogs die eventually, but my parents got divorced and they got more dogs. Like, they both got more pets. So I've just had dogs my whole life, but I don't have the full responsibility of pets all the time, and it's nice, but when I do, it's a lot. Like, it can be a lot. Mama dragon? True, yeah, I might have to. I hope not, but we'll see. Yeah, we have this really little dog. Her name's Mocha. She's really cute, but she is like the sluttiest slut for attention. Like, she'll bark at you in like a very happy way. She's very, very friendly to people, at least. Not so much other animals, but kind of. But anyway, she'll like bark, and then you'll start petting her and she'll stop barking. And if you stop for a second, she'll bark again, and she won't stop till you pet her. It's crazy. And she loves to play like all day. Like, I would play with her for like an hour. That's a little dramatic, but I would play with her for a long time. And then as soon as we stop, she like starts barking, and it's like she wants to keep playing, and I'm like, I don't have the energy. You need to chill out. I can't do this all day. I know you can, but I can't. Captain America, settle down, bro. Send that dog to meet the wolves? No. I could never do that. I love her too much. One dog when you were in college? You weren't involved in raising him? Yeah. Yeah, dogs are definitely a lot to take care of, especially when you have to train them and stuff. But when you get to, like, my girlfriend's parents have a dog, so when we go over there for dinner and stuff, we get to enjoy having a well-trained dog. But you know, it's much easier to just enjoy the dog without having to deal with the responsibility of it. She went deaf and she doesn't bark? Really? That's really nice, actually. Maybe I'll only adopt, like, deaf dogs. I've heard stories about people with like blind animals, how like your animal, because you're so much bigger, they hear you way before you hear them, and they'll make a sound so you can hear them if you're blind or something. Or when you're both blind, sorry. Snow? Oh my god. It does not snow where I live. I could not imagine, dude. That would be crazy. I wish it snowed because I do really like the cold, but that would be crazy. We used to have this dog. He was a rescue dog, and he was not happy about anything else in his yard. And he would bark at everything. Even if there was nothing to bark at, he would. And there was like a bunch of nose prints on the windows and stuff. He would like pull back the curtain so he could go bark at stuff. It's so funny. We used to have this, well, we still have it, but we used to have this fish tank on the ground. It's like a really big aquarium. And he would like put his paws on it and start barking at the dang fish. And it's like, stop. They live in the house. You can't just bark at them and expect them to leave. They live here. They can't even go anywhere else. Yeah. Calm down, dude. Yeah. Yeah, the barking gets a bit excessive for sure. But yeah. So yeah, we don't have any pets right now because first of all, the people we're renting from don't allow pets. I don't think they would really care, but they don't allow pets, which is like the biggest reason not to get one. But we've talked about it some because it would be really fun to have a pet. But one of the other issues is our previous roommate had a pet and he did not take very good care of his pet, and it was really frustrating for the others living in the house because like it's just really obnoxious to be around. And so part of it is we don't want to get a pet and have our roommate have to be around a pet if he doesn't want one. But also we can't really get one because we're not allowed to, so. I imagine we will one day though, because we both really like animals. What do you mean, Zephyr? You don't want to know it every time your neighbors leave for work? But what if they go late one day and you need to rat them out? What about that? What's up, Awace? Thanks for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. Sleep an hour ago? Oh my god. Wait, do you work night shifts, Zephyr? Wait a second, no way, right? Oh, okay, yeah, that makes more sense. Never mind. Simply don't sleep. Like, one of the reasons I don't sleep is also Hitless Runner, yeah. I feel like I don't have enough time in the day for everything. Like, I stream sometimes, and that takes a while, obviously. And then I try and edit my runs and my bingo matches and post them on YouTube, because I would like to earn income from this, you know. It would be very convenient if I could do what I love and make money from it, but I mean, I also think it's pretty fun to edit them down and watch stuff back from a long time ago. And then I have to make dinner and eat dinner, and I also have schoolwork I have to do and chores around the house, like trying to keep things clean. And then I also enjoy playing games with my friends and my brother, and I also enjoy playing games by myself, and I don't have enough time for all that. And something's gotta go, and I hate sleeping, so it's a pretty good culprit to get out of the system. Have kids? Like, that cannot be the answer, dude. Crazy nightmares as a kid? Really? I lose 9 hours a day to work, so the appeal of sleep is pretty minor. That's fair, yeah. I usually don't have nightmares. I used to a little bit, but not too bad. But I've gotten some nightmares lately with the Hitless League. Oh my god. I've been playing Ark Survival Ascended. There's some mod I've been playing that I've been really liking. And I was having a nightmare that there was a dinosaur that was killing all mine on my island that I live on. And I couldn't even kill it. Like, I wasn't strong enough to kill it. And it was just murdering everything I had worked for. And I was like, this can't be fucking happening. So I did what every honest, true gamer did. And I cheated to get rid of him so I wouldn't lose all my progress. And then another one came out of nowhere and started killing everything. And this one was stronger than the last one. And I was like, dude, you can't be serious. I just, like, this is karma for cheating. And then I woke up at 6 a.m. on Saturday when I had to play my match. And I felt horrible. Only have time for the kids. Oh my god. But that's even worse, like, because then I have even less time for all the things I want to do. Different dynamics, yeah. I think I had one on the +0 Mesmer week where I just, like, I couldn't kill him. Even though I had done, like, plenty of +0 New Game 7 kills, I couldn't kill him. So, yeah, but I used to have different real dreams, but now mine are just about games mostly. I have one every now and then that's not about games, but it's not as common. I probably play too many games, but it is what it is. What can you do? Dude, I feel like I still have like 3 hours left. It's only been 1:40 on this run though. Holy moly. Yeah, my girlfriend, she also has nightmares, but she is really scared of zombies. So she has nightmares about zombies sometimes, and she has nightmares about being a waitress. Which is really funny to me. Telling your brain was cooking you were 5? That's insane, dude. I used to watch some, like, scarier movies. Not horror movies, but just movies I thought were scary when I was little, but I never had nightmares about them. I was scared of them, but I don't think I ever had nightmares about it. What are you going through, dude? Do you still get them? The nightmares? Surely not, right? Guess if you don't sleep, you can't have nightmares. It's a pretty good solution, not gonna lie. Destroy your life and your health by not getting any sleep, and lower your production every day, and then no more nightmares. It's just that easy. We're so cooked, dude. Locked in a small room, potentially Gilligan's Arena. Trying to break the door down and dig through the walls. What the fuck, dude? That's actually kind of scary. That is like horror movie stuff. Not about dinosaurs. Yeah, those are pretty different nightmares, I would say. Losing my progress in a dinosaur video game, or someone trying to get you when you're trapped in a small room. Let's think about that for a second. 22? How did you even come up with this stuff? The mind is a crazy thing, I guess. $30K is not a lot of money, I'm gonna be honest.
No. Oh.
Questions for your mom? True. The person in charge. Nice. Calculated, dude. Just enough to level up. What'd you actually do to me? What happened when I was a wee baby? It is weird because, like, even if you don't remember a lot of stuff from your childhood, like, it does have an impact on you, like a lasting impact. It's kind of wild. which is always strange to me. Like, I couldn't, like, if I had a kid, I could not buy them a birthday cake and celebrate their birthday for, like, however long, and they wouldn't remember it. But obviously, that's not what you should do, because that'll have a negative impact on them, even though they won't remember it, right? Like, that's how that works. It's really weird. I don't know. I'm not a doctor, dude. Don't listen to me. Wait, you think you're going big, boy? Why did I do that? Sorry. You are. I'm fucking serious right now. My controller just disconnected. Just by the way. That's why I can't do hitless runs anymore. That's so lame, dude. Yeah, you like that lineup, dude? Just aura walk past him. Oh my god. Like, I don't know why. I really, really like this controller. It's probably my favorite controller I've had. And it's lasted me for a decent bit so far. I got it at Christmas, so like 2 months. I guess that's not that long, but I play a lot of like controller games. So it is nice that like it's lasting and stuff, but yeah, that's the only problem I've had with it so far, is just disconnecting. At one point I thought it was related to my headphones, because my headphones were having an issue connecting to my computer one day, and they kept like going in and out, and every time they went in and out my controller had some issues, but I just need to get a cord for it, I think. Backup cord that's breaking? Yeah. I feel like this used to be different. Like, I feel like it used to take 4 hits to stagger instead of 5. I don't know how that would be possible, though. Anyway. Seems dangerous, but let him cook, yeah. Surely. But anyway, back to my controller. I don't think it's... I thought it might be related to my headphones at some point, but I don't think so. So I probably just need to get a cord that's long enough and just plug it in to be safe. But I think I need to change the keybinds, because I think the keybinds are different for Bluetooth and wired. I think it's like 2 different settings, so I'll need to do that at some point. What I've been doing for Hitless League is just turning it off and on at some point during the match. Usually I like Morgott or something. And my chair's also broken, so I can't lean back comfortably. So I'm gonna do the rest of the run. Just laying back and relaxing, sleeping a bit maybe. Not really, that's really uncomfortable. I really need to get a new chair though. It's your good sleeping point, yeah. My favorite sleeping point, actually. Speaking of which, Recycle has a really nice Godskin duo kill at RO1+0 that relies on 0 rot pots or frost grease or anything. It's really cool. speaking of recycle, I remember there was this. I was catching up on all the like Team Hillis drama with the slight rule change that broke everybody's brain. And I remember Recycle posted one thing about. I guess it was kind of controversial because it was brought up at some point, and not as like a bad to Recycle example, but just like an in general, like people do have elitism, and I don't think it was saying he does. I think it was just saying like people in general in Team Hillis have elitism, and the comment Recycle made kind of led to that. But he was saying that people don't always vote evenly. Like some people really think about the decision they're making when they vote, and some people just don't. And he's right. Like he just is right. And I don't even remember the point that was being made, but it was basically just saying like, oh yeah, some people just vote instantly and they don't really give it a second thought because it might not impact them, or it's just what they would like and they'll do one run with it or something. Whereas other people who run the game consistently think about it a lot more. And like, I mean, he is right. That does make sense. I don't really think that's elitism or anything, but I understand where he's coming from. I don't even remember where I was going with this, but I completely forgot what I was talking about. I totally just blanked. Anyway, I don't know. Team List Drama is so stupid. I've been avoiding it. But I did read a little bit and got caught up. Yeah, there was... Oh my god. There was, I don't know where this one came from exactly, but... The rule change was that now you can do runs fully offline instead of having to do the first half offline and then having to do the second half online. Did I even say that right? It used to be that you could do the first half of a run offline and then you had to do the second half online, but now you can do it fully offline, which I think is a good change. Like, I think that's just a good change. It does allow for more easy splicing. That is one problem. And I think there were some others that were brought up too. I don't really remember them, to be honest. Oh, that was a really bad sleep pot. Yeah, that sparked drama because some people were saying that, like, yeah, it's easier for people to splice runs. And this is just, like, very vague. I did not keep up with this drama because I just don't care. But yeah, people were saying it'd be easier to splice runs, which is true. Of course, that doesn't really impact them because they're not the ones verifying the runs, but yes, that is true. That is part of it. And I think people were just saying that's not really fair because that's not really in the spirit of Hillis runs or something. I don't really remember, but I think all of it was stupid because, like, by having to do all of it online, you are, like, some people just can't do that. So it is more fair for most people to just not do that. Oh my god, I can one-cycle duo. I just realized. I think. But yeah, that caused some drama. There was also a Dark Souls 2 vote on a couple of things. That might have been part of it as well. I'm not really sure because the Dark Souls 2 vote was is Smelter Demon Aura Burn damage a hit? And do the spikes in Shulva count as a hit? Which, like, if you don't know, there are spikes in Shulva that do damage when you walk over them. You can very easily turn them off unless you're doing a rangeless run, in which case you can't. So the vote was like, in a situation where you are not doing this restricted run, do the spikes count as a hit, and do Smelter Demon Aura count as a hit? And I think it caused drama. I would assume it caused drama. I didn't actually participate in that vote. I don't really run DS2, so I don't... Like, it doesn't really matter to me. And even if it did, like, I would just run the game how I want to run it. I don't have to follow Team Hillis rules. And I don't know, I guess people don't believe in that or something. But yeah, I think it ended up being, like, people did vote to try and make those things not a hit, but the majority of people voted to make it still be a hit, which I think makes sense, but I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if that also sparked drama. I really don't remember where I was going with all this, I'm sorry. I had a point to make, but I forgot what it was. I lost the plot, as the kids say. True, yeah, deflect tier's a hit, actually, yep. Honestly, if you do a hitless run and you go into the DLC and get the deflect tier and actually use it, I don't care. You can do it hitless. That's too much for me. I'm not doing that shit ever, dude. That's crazy. Yeah, for sure, Zephyr. And like you can have whatever opinions you want, but this is where it's hard for me personally as part of Team Hitless like staff, I guess, is like I do think there should be a line somewhere, because otherwise, like, why wouldn't someone just say, oh, I didn't get hit at all, and they like died 8 times on their run to fall damage or something, right? Like, I think there should be a line somewhere, and I think it's important to draw that line, but I'd like to draw the line in a way where it lets people do what they want to do with the freedom, and then if you want to restrict your run more, you can. And I think a good example is someone like Fetchery, because Fetchery's runs are insanely restricted, and they're really cool, but what kind of dookie ass sleep pod was that? So it's like Fetchery does super restricted runs, and do I think all of Team Healers should be like Fetchery's runs? No, his runs are crazy hard, and most people wouldn't be able to do that. But he is allowed to do that because he can make his runs as restrictive as he wants, and you still have newer people getting into Hitless because they're able to have a run where they use all the buffs and iron balls and all this other crazy stuff and get as strong as they can. Or even like in DS3, Sellsword Twin Blades and Unseen Form and stuff. Or I guess it's Hidden Body, but I think it's good to have rules that are like, oh yeah, this is what a hitless run is, you know, like this is how it's done basically. And then also give people the freedom to run the game how they want, you know? So it's just hard because I don't really agree with all of Team Hillis' rules, but I don't really care because if I plan on breaking the rules, I will just not submit my run. It's not that important to me. I do it because I think it's fun, you know? And I think a lot of people don't do it. A lot of people do it because they think it's fun. Like Recycle, he definitely does it because he loves it. He's done crazy low damage runs. He obviously really enjoys that kind of thing, and it's a challenge for him. But some people definitely don't enjoy it as much, and they just, it's not about being fun. It's about like getting the run and then getting the roll or whatever their goal is, you know? And that's fine, but it's not, I don't know where I was going with that point either. I'm just fucking crazy, I guess. I'm just talking, I guess. Yeah, the easy mode. I didn't even remember what game that was for. I didn't know there were games that had an easy mode, but I don't know, like, see, the thing is, like, if you, I don't know, I feel like it's really simple. If Team Hillis, like, if Team Hillis allows easy mode on, like, Resident Evil or whatever, if that even has easy mode, I don't know, then, like, it allows more people to join and learn and grow, if that's what they're interested in. Or they could do one run and be done, and just, maybe that wasn't for them, but they accomplished their goal of getting a Hillis run. And if you don't want to run easy mode, just don't. Like, you don't have to do that if you don't want to. And I... Fucking move, dog. Like, if you don't want to run easy mode, like, just don't. Dude, where are you going? Like, if you don't want to run easy mode, just don't. It doesn't have to be, like, I think that's where it becomes more about elitism and, like, oh, I did it on hard mode, so, like, I'm better because I have a hard mode and you have it on easy mode. Like, sure, maybe you are better, but that doesn't mean you have to be an asshole about it, you know? Because, I don't know, I think pretty much anybody, if they wanted to, could do a hitless run in a game. It's just about practice and stuff. And some people don't want to put in the time for that, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't know, that's just my opinion. Doesn't mean it's right or wrong, or that anyone has to agree with it. I just hate the rule talk. It is fun to talk about, but I also don't like it because everybody gets upset about it and stuff. Like, it's really not that serious, bro. It's just a video game. Fuck. Big talk. Oh, yeah, yeah. Breaks the game. Okay, that's funny. So yeah, in a situation like that, maybe it is better to leave it at easy mode isn't allowed because it's takes out the skill expression. I don't know. That's why I play Dark Souls and Elden Ring, because they don't have an easy mode. Just do whatever I gotta do. And I will say, like, personally, I do enjoy... I know some people in Teamless have used the roles as, like, a I'm better than other people kind of thing. And I understand how that is, like, a big problem, but for me, and I know many others, I use it as a self-improvement tool, because like, obviously I enjoy getting runs, but I'm not trying to get runs to be better than anyone other than myself. Like, I just want to get better, you know? I think I did that way too late. It's not like I'm trying to be better than someone else, or like, oh, Meta did R1 plus 0, I should do R1 plus 0 because then she won't be better than me. Like, I don't fucking care. Meta's great. She's awesome. She did R1 plus 0. That's a really hard run. That's super cool. I also would like to do R1 plus 0 because I think it'll be a fun run and it'll make me a better player. You know, it's not about trying to compete with anybody. And I think some people might have that mentality, from what I've heard at least. So that's kind of an issue. But you can't really fix that. That's more of like a people problem. There's a kid in the way. Can you move your big ass head, bro? It's kind of close, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of hate this strat, I'm not gonna lie. But I kind of hate punching the kids too. Oh. Shit, I wasn't expecting that. Excuse me, Miss Nala. I have business to conduct elsewhere and you're in my way. So I don't know. Rules are just... I think they're important, but some people are too uptight about them. In my opinion. Oh, I didn't get the grace up here by Nile. I'm lost, dude. Plus, I'm also not a part of the other communities as much. Like, I mostly just run Elden Ring, as everyone here probably knows. I have run a little bit of the other games in the Soul series, but not a whole lot. So I'm not really a part of those communities quite as much. Or like other games like Dishonored or something, which I don't know if they have like different, not different rules, but like different ideas, I guess, and stuff. I don't know. Although someone, oh man, it might have been Tate who said this, and I think it was actually really cool to hear. He said, when you play other games hitless, you learn about like strats for those games that don't apply to your main game, right? But it makes you think differently, which helps you figure out new strats and stuff, which was actually really cool. I think he actually used you as an example, Zephyr. Like, he said that, because Numa had said you did Little Nightmares no-hit, and he was like, oh, that's actually really cool, because when you run other games no-hit, you learn strats for your main game, like Elden Ring. Not that Elden Ring is your main game, but he's just saying that, because you're playing Elden Ring in the tournament. And I was like, oh, I never even thought about that, that's really cool. Because yeah, like, obviously they're different games, but you're learning a different way to do hitless, which could apply to Elden Ring, which is cool. Correct opinion, but from what I saw, everyone who played a game with difficulty sliders had arguments against easy mode. Yeah, I think one big thing for that would be, like, if it does really change the game, then it would make sense to not allow it. Yeah, if you're playing a game and it's like, I don't know. I haven't played a game with a difficulty in ages, so I don't even know if I'm qualified to talk about that. Perma assassin and Gamp, that's crazy. I actually was not sure if he had slept there. Bonk. 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 This build's so stupid. Oh my gosh, and then there was another conversation about Elden Ring getting special treatment because all bosses Elden Ring counted as marathon role. And how the other games don't. That was another one, and it's like, maybe if your all bosses runs was like 10 plus fucking hours, then yeah, it'd be considered a marathon. That's literally like the fucking definition of a marathon. Hello? I didn't really say my opinion, but I just don't care. I can't be bothered, dude. People had also said, what was it? That Elden Ring all achievements shouldn't count as a marathon. And I was like, that is the biggest piece of bullshit ever. Especially, like, all bosses, okay, sure, the marathon rule was originally invented for multi-game runs, and that is not a multi-game run, right? And it's kind of been shifted a little bit to be not just multi-game, like, just multi-runs back-to-back. Like, if you did 3 Elden Ring runs back-to-back, I would consider for marathon rule. And while, yes, Elden Ring all bosses is, like, the definition of a marathon run, that's not was the original purpose of the marathon rule. But saying all achievements doesn't count, I think, is kind of dumb. Because at least for Elden Ring all achievements, you do an all remembrances run, followed by 2 any percents. That is 3 no-hit runs back-to-back that you have to get back-to-back. That should be a marathon. Plus, it's like 10 hours. It's another thing, but, like, that is literally... Yeah, that's all 3 endings. 3 different any percents for 3 endings. With all Great Runes on top, because you have to do that for achievements. Like, it's all Great Runes, 2 any percents, 3 endings. Like, it's literally 3 no-hit runs back-to-back. That is a marathon, but people were like, no, Elden Ring gets special treatment. That's not a marathon run. It literally is, bro. Sorry. Elden Ring doesn't get special treatment, I don't think. They're just salty as fuck for no reason. Like, I don't know, dude. I don't know. Sekiro 3 endings gets marathonist? Really? Oh, Festry, that's you, not Lemon. Sorry. Y'all are both yellow, with short names. Yeah, I totally think it should. I think any game that has... Like, if you do all achievements and you get multiple runs back-to-back, it should count as a marathon roll. That's what it is. Elden Ring All Bosses is a little different because, like, it is not multi-run. It's one run. It's just like... Oh, nice throw, by the way. It's just like a 10 to 15 hour run. But if people want to be like, that's not really marathon, sure. Like, that one I don't care as much about, but all achievements definitely should be. For any game, though, not just Elden Ring. But, I don't know. I would say I don't make the rules, but I literally do help make the rules. I tend to stay out of these conversations because they're really stupid. And they feel so pointless. Longer than 30 minutes? True. Someone did also mention a Hall of Fame kind of thing, which does sound really cool, but I know people would definitely use that for elitism, which would be kind of lame. Oh, I'm in the Hall of Fame and you're not, so I should get 5 votes instead of 1. Like, bro, who cares? I think it would be cool to show off runners' achievements and stuff, but I think it would be hard to do, because then you have to talk about, like, what qualifies for Hall of Fame, and, like, how does it work and all this, and it would just be a headache. Yeah, toxic instantly, yeah. It's gonna be as bad as the League of Legends community, dude. It'd be brutal. Can't do it. Elitism definition? Yeah. I couldn't help you, but... Yeah, Hall of Fame, but it's only Gino. That actually would be so fucking funny. He would have no idea, by the way. He doesn't submit any runs to team hit lists. Some people have said he does, but he doesn't submit any runs to team hit lists. Like, he would have no idea, most likely, unless someone told him, which I guess someone probably would, but that would be so funny. How's it going, by the way, Pelicans and Pradium? Hope you guys are doing well. Yeah. It's too hard to define, just because I'm not... Like, I don't know how to define it, I guess. Yeah, true, Nico Bellic, actually. Throw Nico Bellic in there, in between Gino. That'd be so funny. Nico Bellic, dude. World's first all bosses supposed DLC run. Or, sorry, what was it, like DLC percent or something? I forgot the run. I wanted the games to be more accessible, then make more guides and stuff. Dude, it's really hard to find a guide, honestly. Or to make a guide, I mean. I did try and make an Elden Ring any percent guide, and I tried to do it with incantations, but I think I forced it a little bit too much, because the guide wasn't really that good, in my opinion. It had some good stuff in there, but it was, like, kind of mid. Plus, like, the Iron Ball guide is so good. Oh. I haven't missed that in a long time, but it's probably... Just gonna go jump real quick. Excuse me. On. This build is so stupid. So incendiary. Yeah, and I think honestly a lot of people do a good job in Team Hitless. There are a lot of people who do a good job about spreading information that's actually helpful and helping to build people up, but there are a lot of people who don't, you know? And it's like, I don't know. You don't have to have a guide for every game, but just, it would be helpful, but I think just having people spread information that's helpful would be a good start instead of trying to gatekeep stuff. Yeah. Elden Ring for sure, yeah. Better Recycle. Those are two big ones, dude. I swear to God, every fucking time someone is like, man, I'm having trouble with this boss, Fetcher's like, oh, I'll do it for you. I'll make a guide for you. And then sure enough, like 24 hours later, there's a 5-hour video on how to fight Apostle with the weapon you were trying to fight it with medium load and everything. It's crazy, dude. Like, it's actually insane. And I have watched some of those and they're really helpful, honestly. I watched a little bit of Recycle's Iron Ball guide. I can't remember if I watched all of it, but that one was another really good one. That one was helpful. I know Witty made one, and I think Spectre made one. Witty's was Serpent Hunter, Spectre's was... It might have been Iron Balls. It might have also been Bloody Hells. I can't remember, but... Like, there's so many people who love Elden Ring that make a lot of guides and are really helpful. Which I think is... One reason I really enjoy playing Elden Ring is because the community around Elden Ring is really great. Like, there's some cracked runners, but they're all really nice, and they all are very helpful. Which, like, I really got into Elden Ring because like, these people, I didn't know who they were, but they helped me. And then I realized, wow, like, these people are insane at this game. So... that's part of why I got into Hillis in the first place. Like, it looked cool, but... The support is awesome. Yeah, there's so many people, dude. You literally cannot name all of them. And even then, like, someone like Recycle, who is, like, obviously insane, he made, at the end of his Iron Balls guide, he had, like, 20 people. He was like, yeah, these people helped me make the guide and are people I really look up to. And it's like, dude, it's crazy that there's that many more people out there who do so much good. Oh my goodness gracious. Why did he do that? Maybe it's because I wasn't crouching. Hellas. Oh, yeah. I remember seeing the Balls one, but I thought he also did a Hellas one. I just couldn't remember. Yeah, I agree. There's not as much for other games. There is a little bit, but... Yeah, Elden Ring is a good example of, like, what has the most, I think. Maybe if people quitted hating on... Oh my god. Maybe if people quit hating on DS2 so much and they helped make guides for it, people would learn to run the game and enjoy it. Just a thought. Just thinking. I love DS2 though. That game is peak. Why did I jump so early, by the way? Yeah. Every time I hear someone hate on DS2, they're like, yeah, man, I played the game for 30 seconds and I hated it, so I just stopped. I'm like, you didn't play it, bro. You played for 30 seconds. That doesn't count. You can't decide if you like something or not from 30 seconds of gameplay. Would you watch the... Jesus Christ. Did you watch the first cutscene and just give up there? Like, hello? 100 hours, it sucks. Yeah. DS1 is very nostalgic for me because when my brother went to college, um, one of the first things we did to bond when he got home was we played DS1 together, like side by side. I Steam shared from him, and we like went around their security measures or whatever, and I just had to play offline, but we both played, and it was really, really fun. It was my first Souls game. It was awesome, dude. Yeah, I got hit earlier, buddy. I got hit at right card. I accidentally 180'd, and I couldn't dodge. So yeah, DS1 has like a special place in my heart because of that, but it is not my game of choice. I think it's still a good game, but compared to the other Souls games, it is not as good. That reminds me though, we Cliff. Oh, this build is so stupid, dude. Anyway, yeah, my girlfriend and I really like trying new foods. Like just everything is fun to try. And there's one she's been wanting to try. I think it's called blood sausage, and basically it's like pig blood inside of like wrapped in pig liver, and it's really popular in Vietnam. I think it's a Vietnamese food, and like when you hear that, like it sounds kind of gross, you know, for most people probably. But we went to a Korean restaurant. I think it's also like somewhat popular for Korean people, but we tried it. Like we ordered it and we tried it, and it's pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie, but we did order it and try it. And then we brought it home for my family if anyone wanted to try it, and my dad's girlfriend tried it. And we told her what it was, because we weren't gonna like surprise her, but we told her what it was, and I'm not kidding, the second it touched her mouth, she spit it out and was like, oh, that's nasty, but don't ever say I won't try anything. And I was like, you didn't try it. You didn't even taste it. You just didn't want to try it based on the description, but you didn't want to look like you were chickening out. So you put it in your mouth and then spit it out. Like, I don't know. Like, you're not trying something if you're not actually trying it. My parents always had this, they called it the 2-bite rule, because when you're trying new food, the first bite, if you already think you don't like it, the first bite won't be an honest bite, because you already have decided you don't like it. But your second bite, you're more likely to actually think about if you like it or not. Elitist food trier? True, actually true, yeah. I am kind of an elitist food trier. Olivian uncle made it? Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, I don't really know what culture it's from, but that's what I thought, is that it was like Vietnamese, but I'm not actually sure. So yeah, we tried it. It was fun to try it, but it wasn't very good. I would not get it again. If someone got it, I'd try a bite, but I wouldn't order it myself. Surely that guy won't see me. What's up, Nova? Talking to Sense one time after stream, I was like, I don't like this, I might just drop it. Hang on. Scam said, if you get it and hate it, no one can tell you you're wrong. That's true, yeah. That's true. If you get it and you hate it, then people can't say you're wrong. Korean street food, okay. I was almost right. Not really. Intestine? Oh, did I say liver? My bad. I completely misspoke about the entire dish. Yeah, it was very metallic-y. Making it sound better, yeah. I mean, It didn't sound very good to me before I tried it, and it didn't taste very good once I tried it. And I ate several of them, by the way. I didn't just eat one and done. I had like 4 or 5 of these little things. And like, it wasn't really... It was pretty metallic-y, and the flavor wasn't... It wasn't for me, but I didn't think the flavor was bad. It was more about the texture, because it felt like I was eating a condom or something. Like, it was so chewy. That was the part that got me, is like, I was just... Like, I just sit there chewing on it for like 5 minutes. I'm like, wow, this is not going down my mouth very well. You know? Okay. Anyway, new subject, perhaps. I have not eaten a condom. You're right, condom isn't a good... It wasn't like a condom. Okay, I haven't eaten a condom. I don't know if it's like a condom, but it's... That's what I think of, but a condom is too rubbery, I would think. It was more like a soft condom. Like a condom that is made to break during intercourse. You know what I mean? You probably all think I'm like some fucking psycho. Maybe I should just stop talking. There's a certain texture that it reminds me of, and I can't think of what it is, and that's the closest I can get to it. Good luck with the sleep, yep. Gonna dream about eating condoms, I guess. Condoms with a bunch of blood in them. Oh, man. Balloon? Yeah, kind of like a balloon. Yeah, that would be a nightmare, dude. Oh my god. Nova. Thank you so much for the 17-month resub. I really appreciate that. Especially in a time like this with this conversation going on. Yeah, broken dicks, so the condom's full of blood, dude. That's how it goes. Honestly, it probably happened at some point. Like, there's a lot of people in the world, and they probably find some crazy stuff. I wouldn't be surprised. Technically, I don't think it has a bone, so I guess no, but I think it still could. Like, I think you can mess it up pretty bad if you're doing bad things. Go ahead and Google it, dude. For the science, of course. Yeah, it doesn't have a bone, that's for sure. But yeah, like it does. It's during sex. It's usually not soft. It's if it's soft, you're doing something wrong. Penile fracture. Interesting. I've never heard of that. Oh, I usually go by throwing daggers. Let me go grab a couple. Yeah, I mean that I'm not surprised that it can break.
Wait, well, you'll...
So if there's a tear? Interesting. I guess it's like a tear, but not a... It's just called a fracture. You saw a picture? Scarred for life, I'm sorry. It's nice knowing you. Good luck, bro. Yo, Wonder, welcome back, dude. I almost got hit there. Why would you do this to me, Melania? You're supposed to be a good boss and not do dumb garbage. Perfect. I don't even want to read the chat, dude. I knew that was gonna happen, dude. I shouldn't have thrown that. I'm an idiot. Yeah. Too much penis talk, dude. Can't focus. That was just really stupid. As soon as I threw it, I was like, I don't have space to dodge waterfowl. I don't really want to see this, but I'm curious now, you know? This run has been so shit, dude. The entire run from start to finish has been super scuffed. Yeah, true. Verify would have had to listen to some nightmarish stuff. There was some cool stuff in the beginning, though. But I guess not anymore. Just got waterfowl. Oh, just kidding. Big stagger. I'm not gonna lie, with my Cragblade, I can't ever tell if... Or with the Omenkiller Cleaver, I can't tell if my Cragblade's gone or not. It is right now, I'm pretty sure, but... Usually I can't tell. That was crazy. Crazy bleed. Yeah, dick pain and then a waterfowl. It looks bendy. These are not really the kind of things I want to be hearing right now. Go back to that time I accidentally drank my empty physic on Melania and got hit in bingo and killed. That was good times, dude. This is how it should have been the first time, dude. Hurt my dick on Melania, yeah. Nope. Not quite. Not quite. I don't remember who we were playing, but Melania was on the board, and I think the other person went for it after. It's just my fight, like, I was there first and my fight was better. And... yeah, I drank my physic and died in phase 2. Like, at the end of phase 2. It was a really big time loss, but it was really funny. Oh, I already upgraded, didn't I? I guess I did. But no, I don't think I've ever hurt my dick playing Elden Ring. Sorry to disappoint anybody. Can't remember. Yeah, I don't think that's ever happened. Probably have to try real hard to figure that one out. Don't really know of any injuries I've ever had playing Elden Ring other than Nexus. Yeah, it must just be you, Lang, bro. It's for the best that I got hit on this run. We'll just say that. There were some cool moments and some pretty sketchy moments, but it's for the best. Yeah, like at the beginning it was like, oh man, I clutched up the noble kill after the script went badly. I didn't get hit by the guy in the tunnel. Like, it was cool, and then I got hit and it's been downhill since then, dude. That random soldier in Stormveil jump scaring me. That was pretty funny. Maybe I'll make that one of the clips or something. Thanks, dude, yeah. I expected him to do it, so I was very prepared. And then I honestly just got lucky that he did the stabby move, followed by like 2 easy moves or whatever. I'm really not that great at Noble, but he gave me really easy stuff. Aside from the Noble presence, but I expected that one. I need to sit down someday and learn Noble really well, because for like, I think I want to do Master Run one day. It depends on how bad the setup is, honestly. But for Master Run, I would do Rykard. And then either Godric or Radahn, we'll see. But yeah, I don't know. I'll have to learn him. Yeah, Master Run sounds like fun, but the issue with routing low damage runs like that is, first of all, Master Run has only been done, I think, twice by Gino and Neffy, right? And I think both of them did true Aura 1, or like no stab boosting, whatever you want to call it. And I like that idea because you can get a lot of stats in this game. However, I dislike that idea because you can't use any fun weapons then. Like, you're basically restricted to, like, Starfists and a couple of axes or something. Like, it's really lame. So I'm tempted to see if you can make it more fun by opening up your weapon options some, but I don't know. I haven't figured out the stat boosting I would want to do yet. Yeah, Broadsword, Starfist Axe, yeah. And, like, those weapons are all really fun, in my opinion. I think they're fun to use, but like, I like to have the options of using, like, Anspar Rapier if I wanted to, right? So it is really tempting to do Godric and use his Rune Arc and use Sword Seal so I can use something like Anspar. And then that would also save me time on the setup so I don't have to go kill, like, 500 enemies for, like, Poisonous Mist and Poison Moth Flight, all this other stuff. You know? So I might break the Master Run meta a little bit, which isn't even like an official ruling or anything, so we'll see. But if the setup is like an hour long, I'm not doing that shit. Maybe I would like a save file or something after setup. I don't really like that idea, but I also don't want to do an hour setup for a low damage run. Yeah, it is pretty wild. I don't know. Like, a couple of things kind of suck on that run, so I haven't really decided if I'm that invested. It's like, your first issue, in my mind, is Fire Giant. Like, do you get the RNG to kill him, or do you have to bone out 8 times, right? And then the next one is Duo, because do you have the right setup to kill him, or do you have to bone out and reset a bunch? And then Gideon. Like, you have to go underground and get raw pots on per Master Run. Now, there's no way you can do that without raw pots on Master Run. And going underground for raw pots is kind of booty. for your time, sir. Oh, Gwen! Imagine if in the DLC they added a weapon that was, or a talisman that was like, boost damage when you're wielding 2 weapons. Basically, the opposite of two-handed sword talisman. One-handed sword talisman. That'd be crazy. I also leveled too much strength, but that's fine. I thought about doing what CBD did and doing like base new game to new game 7 no hit, but I think I wouldn't like that very much. Unless you switch up your build drastically, but I don't think that'd be so fun.
I will not have it stolen.
Didn't you start routing that link? More scripted in base game. Oh, boring as fuck. Okay. RO1 weapon relay and it wasn't that different? Really? Jeez, man. That's insane. Yeah, like it seems like a fun idea, but then I remember watching CBD, and I think he did Starfist the whole time. And it was just like the same thing over and over. Like, I don't want to do the same thing 7 times in a row. That's lame. And then I remember back to all achievements no hit when I did 3 new game cycles, and that was boring. And I even did different, like I used Darkmoon Greatsword, but it was just like, damn, I guess I just gonna smoke him. Oh, I hope I don't need Axe Talisman in here. I guess we'll... Excuse me, I guess we'll find out. Actually fight things. Yeah, that was my thought, was like I would do R1 plus 0, and then I'd do Master Run, and I would actually be fighting things, but poison cheesing would be the best way to do it, but I don't know. If I wanted to do Master Run, I would want to use Antspur probably, because it has... You can get Poison Rot Bleed on it. Like the triple status, and then you can just throw on Starfist after that, or like Frost Starfist or something, right? Like you can, there's more options if you let yourself use different stat boosting stuff. Yeah, giga long percent. And on top of that, I don't even want to do the second half of the run anyway. Like up to Morgott is really fun, and then you have Fire Giant followed by Godskin Duo. Malekith is really good, don't get me wrong, and then you have Gideon. And then Porlu, Radagon, and Elden Beast. It's like, that shit sucks. I don't want to do that. Like, Elden Beast is pretty garbage. I like Radagon and Porlu, but then like all the others are kind of garbage. I will probably put the Physic tier in next time. It's kind of close. Yeah, knew you'd come. My brother's been doing his first playthrough of Elden Ring. I've really enjoyed watching him. He's actually really good at the game. Like he catches on to things really quickly, which is cool. But whenever he kills Albinaurics, their blood is white. He's like, what are they doing on the ground? Why is it white everywhere? It's so funny, dude. Just, I can't do it the same way he does it. The way he does is hilarious. Yeah, yeah, a bigger health pool. It's like, I think, if you're doing like an any percent, like, Margit's fun, Godric, I think Godric's solid, Rykard's cool. If you do Noble, or sorry, Radahn's cool. But if you did Noble Rykard, that's already cool. Like, I think DTS is fun. Maybe that's a hot take, I don't know. Golden Godfrey, everybody loves him. Morgoth's sick as hell. Fire Giant sucks, Godskin Duo sucks, Malekith's dope, Gideon sucks, Horlu's cool, Radagon's cool, Elden Beast sucks. Like, there's just, the end half of the run is just, like, trash, pretty much. Like, I don't want to do that. Yeah, DTS is cool. I actually, I learned him for RO 1+0 because I was going to fight him instead of cheesing him, and he's really fun. I really like him. I have parried him before, but I don't do it. I'm not a gamer like that. It's pretty swag, but I'm not that cool, dude. Nice one. Yippee! Goodbye. No, I don't on Melania. It feels really clunky. And the punishes aren't as good as the one-handed, in my opinion. Or at least not the way I'm used to fighting her. The punishes aren't as good. Oh yeah, look at that endurance, dude. That's what I'm talking about, bro. It's going up by like 2 endurance. Okay, I know I said I was gonna do another run after this, but I didn't realize how late it was gonna be. So I'm probably not gonna do another run. That's what I get for trying to fucking shoot the Omenkiller for like an hour. Yeah, we can go back and mess with the arrows, dude. Sure, why not? No more barking. I did bark at a dog in Raya Lucaria, though. That's how you're supposed to buff, bro. You did it wrong. It's pretty cool. I like the Radagon kill. Oh my god. The double hit. Yeah, the first one was a double hit. First side round, yeah, the buffing while killing was really cool. Yeah, I got 2 double hits. It takes, I think it takes 5 or 6 jumps to stagger, but I did it in like 3. I got the doubles. And then we put on the outfit. What a shitty run. The red card hit was unfortunate, but then the hit going through Stormveil that was crazier. And then Melania just is over by that point. Everything else is pretty solid though. Like, Duo was good, Bird Skip was good. Morgoth was really sad for him, but he tried his best. Horlu, I kind of messed up, but it was fine. Radabuse was good. Malekith was good. Moog was good. Both of the Melania kills were really good too. It was a fun run, that's for sure. Dude, that's Stormveil. I can't believe this guy chased me. Let me go look at this again. I turned around because I was like, surely none of those guys are chasing me. And then he was mid-swing. When I turned around, I was like, Yo, what the fuck are you doing? Let me go find this.
Leaves. Tell a
Yeah, because
story of how a
Yeah, I forgot to get the Grayson
king
Stormveil, dude.
Lord.
Oh my god, I forgot a lot of things on this run.
Across the fog.
Okay, you have to see the throne. That's all the important part. Then I'm gonna skip it.
Our seed will look back upon us and recall an age of fracture.
Dude. I love the frog mask. Oh, it's so stupid. Okay, hang on. Let me go. Yeah, perfect. Look at this. Yippee! See, I ran through the ballistas. I just jumped because, like, I didn't want to use my kukris. Which, good thing, because I have, like, one left, I think. I didn't kill the guy. I think it's this guy that chased me. Honey. Yippee! I need to stop forgetting shit, dude. Because I forgot the grace. And then... Oh! Oh! Because I was just minding my business and I was like, I should probably turn around just in case. Mid-swing. I haven't even reacted yet. Oh my god. Oh. And then Grafted Scion got involved. Dude, why did that guy chase me so far? Oh, you mean hug the right side at the part. This part, hug the right side here. Oh, or you mean in the other room? I see, I see. Usually when I do it, I go from the grace where the elevator is, and I go on this wall, so I stay on the right side, because someone shoots an arrow, but it gets blocked by the wall here. But yeah, I guess I should have stayed on the left side. I need to stop forgetting shit, dude. Although, dude was so close to me. Oh! Oh my god. That was so funny. That actually scared me so bad, dude. Oh, man. But yeah, the Omenkiller strat worked, dude. It actually worked really well. Yeah, and I think I had a bunch of arrows left over. I would have had one arrow left over because he got poisoned, but yeah. Yeah, I should have barked at him, dude. Hold on. Oh my gosh. I can't do hitless runs anymore. I'm retiring, dude. Then, like, it allows more people to join and yeah, blah blah. Who cares about rules, bro? No. Shut the fuck up. And I fucking move, dog. Just drop my controller. Fucking move, dog. Oh my god. This shit is so stupid. I'm gonna shoot him in the head again, dude. Like, These guys are a problem.
Oh my god, I
have no
sat
idea
here
why
for
these dogs
so
aren't
long.
attacking me. That's actually insane.
Why did I
it's
do
not-
that?
Beast Torch isn't 100%. Like, they will aggro eventually.
Why did I bark at him?
Stop barking. But,
I can't do more hitless runs, dude. Oh my god, I forgot about Fire Giant. My controller disconnected. This one isn't as funny, but... Oh, man.
yeah, you like that line? So I can't.
I guess I'll just go from the start. This isn't anywhere near as funny as the barking, but this one was pretty good.
Why did I do that? Sorry. You are.
Just walking. Insane sleep pod lineup, dude.
My controller just disconnected.
Between the dogs and my controller, dude, I can't do this anymore. Oh, man. I just... Oh my god.
Well, anyway, pretty good run, honestly. And honestly, all the hits were, like, kind of irrelevant. Like, Rykard was just 180, the Stormveil hit, I just forgot a grace, and then Melania, I just was in the corner, and I shouldn't have thrown the throwing dagger. So it was a pretty good run, honestly, but... Some funny moments in this one, that's for sure. Oh. Dude, I need to raid someone. I need to go get some fucking sleep or something.
Oh, man.
Whew. Okay, surely my stream won't crash again when I go to stream ending. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Who is online right now? Phoebe's streaming some more Dark Souls 2. I don't think I've rated Phoebe in like a super long time. Oh my god, I can't believe I barked at a dog for like an hour.
Oh my god.
Well, that's gonna be it for today, I guess. No more barking. I'll be back tomorrow, dude. We'll do some more of this run tomorrow. Hopefully I can get it so I don't have to bark at these fucking dogs anymore. But yeah, that was a good day. Thank you guys for hanging out. This was a lot of fun. I'm gonna raid Phoebe. They're doing their first playthrough of Dark Souls 2. They are at Duke's Dear Freya right now. So yeah, wish them luck, because that boss is pretty brutal. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. I had a good time, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. I will see you all tomorrow. Peace.